Hello, hello. Happy Sunday. We are back at it again with some Utawarerumono Mask of Deception. Morning. We just got finished, went to a nice, Japanese curry spot pretty recently. Well, a couple hours ago, handful of hours ago. And we got knocked into, a food coma as soon as we got home. But we're back. We have regained. And we left ourselves with Haku just getting a job. And it's once again 7 o'clock, and I'm here drinking a coffee. Okay, but on the bright side though, my schedule has not been better. Ever since I stopped streaming the other day, I pretty much went right to bed. I've been waking up at 7, 8 o'clock. Just naturally. So we have regained. It is risky for me to be drinking this coffee now, but unfortunately we have grown used to it. Anyways, let's hop right into it. Also kind of handy since we're waking up from that food coma. I mean, I guess it's been 10 minutes, but just about. Another coffee call. It's crazy. And you know what? I know I can get better coffee. I've been drinking some weird coffee. This one I'm drinking right now. I'm just trying to get through it because we have these K-cups. And the ones I'm drinking are a light roast pumpkin something or other. It's not my favorite. So once I'm done with them, I'm looking forward to trying other ones. Cause I've also had these holiday blends and these chocolate roasts or whatever. Good stuff. Crazy what a couple of drinks will do. Even when we went to go get curry today, when we were waiting to be seated, we walked around town a little bit. What's it called? And when we went there, when we were walking around, we saw this one store that was a pinball shop / coffee place. And when I stepped in, I was like, oh, this smells good. So yeah, crazy times. Anyways. So what are we gonna do, in general, from here on out? I'm at a loss for how to proceed. Didn't go and say we were gonna go job hunting, gonna give this job hunt a rest a bit, and now I'm back at the grindstone. Don't worry about that for now. We're going to focus on turning you into our group's face. We're on the mascot? Haku is the mascot for the team. Let's go. Would you prefer representative instead? Yeah, I could see Haku as our face. We need a face, considering the kind of things we'll be doing. Someone who can be our Rukon. Oh no, I get that much. I just don't know what's really expected of me if I'm gonna be that guy. It's not complicated. You just have to, well, represent us. Project our group's attitude. Huh, I guess that's not so bad. Seems easy enough, if that's all. We're gonna get turned into a proper human being. by Kuon. But representing the whole group, huh? Wouldn't you be a better choice for that, Kuon? We're popular and well-liked? You think? Someone popular and well-liked would be best, which is why I think you'd be suited to it. Unless Haku's just getting glazed right now. I see. Well, when you put it like that, I guess I have no choice. Nekone is coming in to humble us. So Haku will be our face, and if we're emulating Ukon, we're going to need to do recruiting. You know, Hakulo and his gang, we could have swept the world with just like 4 of them. Yeah, he's got what, more than 20 men? The 4 of us won't really cut it. My dear brother indicated to me he handpicked each of those 20, all our men who showed promise. Well, about that, I'd like to start with a smaller, trustworthy group. Do stuff on our own to start. Just us? Won't that be making things unnecessarily difficult for ourselves? But it would make a name for ourselves, because they'll be like, yo, wait, these 4 can do shit on their own? I want to be a part of that team. Oh, yeah, and also we're broke. Well, we don't exactly have money to recruit new comrades, I mean. Oh, what? Oh, wait a sec. Didn't we just get, like, a heap of cash? Oh. Okay, Kuon's right for that, though. Unless we wanted to be roughing it the whole time. We did, but I used it up to arrange a long-term contract with the inn so we can use these rooms. Oh, but wait. Is this the same inn that has the baths? Is that... Did Kuon intentionally throw? Huh? What do you mean used it up? We need a base of operations. The contract includes rooms for everyone at the very least. Wait. I understand we need a base, but we can't do much with it if you spend all our money. It won't be a problem. I wasn't planning on hiring anyone outside contractors to begin with. Why? Based on what Ukon told us, a small inconspicuous group can move without attracting attention. Right, so we want to always stay light. In which case, I think keeping our numbers low would be best. And how did you arrive at that conclusion? Even though Ukon hired us to act as his counterparts, I don't think he intends to stop working fully. I suspect he'll continue working just enough to keep attention off of our work. In which case, we can pass jobs that require manpower to him, and take more delicate ones ourselves. That way, we won't be as likely to be hindered by others. Hindered? Oh. Wait, what is... Just like, the whole, like, it's hard to move around with numbers type beat? Or like... You noticed then? Oh. Oh. I couldn't help but notice, one of the twin shields struggling to drum up funds stinks of foul play. Does your brother have enemies who'd be out to sabotage him? I see. So the old money hates him. Our family was low ranked, noble only in title, so his rise to Imperial Guard was unprecedented. On top of that, he's well liked and the Mikado's confidant. Older titled families must resent him. Yes, we must remain vigilant of conspiracies against our house at all times. Discretion is paramount. Is that why you refer to yourself as Ukon's younger sister instead of... Just so. So even a superpower like Yamato has its conniving underbelly. Or perhaps that's natural for nobles. I know the imperial court was were rife with intrigue, but even Oshtar has it rough. I'm not really sure I understand, but I take it that means things won't exactly go smoothly. Dear sister. I have you to thank, really, Nekone. You've pulled us into something interesting. Right? Dear sister. Well, I guess Kuon would say something like that. That's fine and all, but even if a small group is our goal, isn't just us four too small? I understand we don't have any kind of budget now, but we're still going to need more people. Dipping into Kuon's pockets? What has she been saving for herself? I suppose there's no other choice. I can dip into the secret savings. Oh, we have money after all. Thank you, dear sister. Oh! Oh no, thank Haku. It's his money after all. She's dipping into Haku's college fund? What? Hey, wait. What do you mean it's my... You heard me. It was your pay for the Gigiri hunt. I was planning on saving it for you, but now... What do you mean, was? Well, you're our leader after all. Get broke, get broke. If that's the case, then I quit. Kuon stops me, indicating the others with a furtive point. I see. I misjudged you, Haku. Your selflessness is commendable. Oh, we can't fail. Wait, this is the first time Nekone has looked at Haku like a human? We can't back out. Great. If I refuse now, I'll look like the bad guy. Now, if we're using Haku's secret savings, all we have to do is find someone to hire. Nekone, do you... Kuon turns her gaze to the side. There in the corner sits Marudo, who'd come in without us noticing. Are we gonna hire the scribe? Wait, was Marudo, going to join us? I forgot. It was, Yeah, we never hired Marudo. Okay. He was never part of the initial crew. Yeah, Kuon's like that mom that keeps her son's money. I'll keep this for your protection. Or, I'll keep this for you as a favor. Kind of like when they like take the Halloween candy. What are you doing, Marudo? Come over here and join us. Oh, Master Haku! How my heart singeth to hear thee call me Maro! Oh, what joy! What's he getting so worked up about? It's just a nickname. Well, lo, Master Haku, words that speak of thy plight have reached mine ears in assured secrecy. Sorry, run that by me again? What did you hear? Why, Lord, or rather, Master Ukon's request! The duty my lord hath laid at thy feet. Oh, right. I forgot Marudo was in on that. Speak now, speak! Art thou perhaps in need of counsel? Wisdom? Hold not thy tongue, for Marudo is here. He just wants to feel important. He is important. We love Marudo. What's he looking around all shifty like that for? There isn't anything Wait. We're short-handed. And Marudo has his magecraft, on top of being a scholar. I get it now. The talented mage would be quite the acquisition for our group. Hey, Maro. What does thou desire of me? If it's okay with you, would you like to help us? In what capacity, pray tell? Well, Ukon asked us to work for him, but we're really short-handed. We're looking for comrades? At least that's the word Kuon used. We could use your help, basically. What's the matter? Hey-ho! Forsooth, what choice in the matter have I? A friend hath need of Maruno's aid, and so he aideth. So be it. Thou mayest leave all in Maruno's capable hands. Is that so? Yeah, I mean, he's a little too important. And maybe it might be a little too weird if, like, Maruno split off from Ukon. Not to rain on anyone's parade, but I don't think we can have you do that. Huh? Whenceforth dost thou speak such cruelties? No! I fear we cannot have you as our comrade, Maruno. Dost thou revile me so? Mistress Nekone, pray hold thine silence no more. It's because you're an Imperial Scholar, Maruno. That's why we can't bring you on board. Mine erudition is to blame. What pipeful is this? A scholar doth make for a fine asset, surely. And that's exactly why. If we took you in, we'd have to pay you for the services you provide us. In short, you're overqualified. Being an Imperial Scholar, your commission is just too high. Far outside our available budget. What? He gets paid that highly? I don't know if we could do that to him. He's already got his whole like family debt thing. We can't do that to him. He needs to get that bag, and we're just not the people who can provide that for him. I see. Mayhaps thou couldst take me as a friend, not more. Running a black company from the start. Let's go. No, we can't do this to him. He's too innocent. Verily, a rate of recompense rightly reduced is no sticking point for service unto a friend. We can't do that either. Zounds! It would be all kinds of messy if we reduced your pay on the basis of friendship. Yeah, exactly. It would feel really shitty to like hire on someone who's getting paid more than your friend, you know? I've always been of the belief that like you pay your friends more. And if we lower a scholar's wage, then everyone else would need to be slashed to be fair too. That's what then of Milady Nekone? Milady Rulatia? A scholar of philosophy surely doth command far more, I'm just here to learn, so I am also a student. Oh, what's this? Let's go! We employ child labor. I am still a student, not yet a proper scholar. Your insinuation scathed me, oh great sage Maruno. No, prithee, I'm not in the way of offense, milady. Well, Nekone and Rulatia are here as assistants in any case. It'd be great to have someone with your skills along, but paying you fairly is prohibitive at best. Alack. Interim probation laws go burr. Maruno withers in disappointment. Can we maybe just have him as a consultant? Hire him on like a case-by-case basis rather than like a full-on? Like what if we have him on call? And then like when we need him, we will hire him. We can't have our motto, huh? That's a shame. Which means our problem of the day is still finding potential hirees, and doing so discreetly. That's about the shape of it. Nothing to do but keep an eye out for good candidates for a while. Calling this a rocky start would be putting it mildly. I don't know if we're gonna be able to just pick up people off the street though, you know? I feel like we gotta do work and find people doing that same work. Lying alone in my room, I let my thoughts swirl. The face, huh? Everyone around me seems oddly excited by the prospect, but I can't imagine it's gonna be easy. Doubt I'll even be able to string 20 minutes together for a good rest. I should be able to sleep now while I can, naturally. And of course, the door chooses that precise moment to open and admit Kuon. We will never get a fucking day's rest with this girl around. Here you go. Kuon drops a bundle of papers into my lap. What's this? From the looks of it, they seem to be books of some sort. Is she gonna teach us how to read? Open it. I flip the cover of the top one, and an array of unfamiliar letters and characters greet my eyes. I was napping. Okay, so I wonder how they teach their language, you know? Is it like a phonics-based? Sight words? It's an embarrassment to our group if our face can't read or write, Haku. Just try to read it. Even if you command me like that, it's not like I'm gonna be able to make heads or tails of this at the drop of a hat. You know, it's like, okay, if he can already speak, right? That would imply that like the sentence structure and like the way people talk is already almost exactly in Haku's ballpark. So literally all you'd have to do is match the words to the sounds. And he'd be fine, you know? Though kanji be damned. Assuming there is like a form of kanji in this Utawarerumono world. Besides, this looks way too hard for beginners. Don't you have anything like a picture book? I see Kuon is of the mentality of throwing the child in the deep end of the pool to teach them how to swim. Which is... Now, I wasn't necessarily thrown into the pool, but when I learned how to swim, I jumped into the deep end and figured it out from there. Kuon begins to read from the pages slowly. He is always talking nonsense. Come on, try reading after me. He is always... Reluctantly, I track the letters after talking nonsense. There. Is that good? For now. Come on, let's do the next line. The king said to his servant. The king said to his servant. Okay, but like, he could easily just be like copying anything that Kuon is saying, right? Like, this isn't proving anything. See, there you go. You're doing it properly. Just parsing the letters takes all my concentration, though. Oh, he is trying to learn. Okay. Even so, I find myself getting adjusted to it strangely fast as I continue to read on. I've never actually hated reading. Fortunately, the letters aren't complex, and the words are easy. The king said, I am cold and hungry. The king said, I am cold and hungry. Hey, try reading this one for me. Saying that, she indicates a particular line with her finger, but doesn't read it aloud herself. Ah, she caught on! Well, like, see, she could have. She has little faith. Doubting that I'm not just repeating her words, huh? Is there something warm and delicious somewhere? I didn't get it wrong, did I? Wait, yeah, how did you do that? You really could read it on your own. Can you not sound so shocked? Here. Try reading from this part. You want me to read all that? You can skip over the bits you don't understand. With Kuon forcing the book back into my hands, I reluctantly pick up where I left off. There's a most wonderful smell coming from in here. Servant. What is that? The servant said that is not the king's food. Haltingly and erratically, I managed to stumble through it. Kuon, stifling a smirk behind me. What? Is this funny to you? Just parsing each line letter by letter is taking all my attention. I can't actually follow the story. Is all literature here like this? Seems like a narrative of some kind. Like a fable, but more refined. I get the feeling I've read stuff like this before. Don't think about it too hard. Just keep reading. What is that food? The shop worker asked. Nya. Hey, Kuon. Am I reading this right? It's right. Don't worry, just keep going. Oh, what does he mean by nya? You'll understand as you keep going. Then give me that nya. The shop worker replied. All right. One negima with pleasure. Kuon laugh. Yeah, I'm not sure if I get the punchline here. You can hear her laughing as she talks. Don't worry about that, just keep reading. Like, what's up with the negima? Why did that come up all of a sudden? Where did the nya go? I said don't worry about it, come on. Generally can't tell if this is actually meant to be funny, or if she's just laughing at me. I push forward disconsolately, beginning to run into wording that's difficult to interpret. This is not a nya. This is a chew. Bless you. What the king wants to eat is nya, the calico. Come on now, this is just weird no matter how you slice it. No, it's not weird at all, not. Kuon dissolves into a laughing fit. What kind of book is this anyways? Oh. Huh. It's writing passed down from ancient times, but no one can agree on what it means. Don't make a beginner read something that difficult straight off. But you are able to read it, aren't you? So it's fine. But that's besides the point. I think you'll understand it a bit more once you reach the end. Uh-huh. If you say so. Bring the barrel of soy sauce. Everyone else is ready. The end. That's really it? That's all there is? That was really funny. Didn't make a lick of sense all the way through to the end. And somehow Kuon found the whole thing hilarious. I'm not feeling too satisfied with any of this. Even if you don't understand the meaning, the sounds are funny. Too early in the morning for you? It's not a matter of whether it's early or late. Now which one next? We're still doing this? We'll be practicing every day from now on. Without hesitation, Kuon begins picking through the pile of for another book to read from. Practice, practice! Hey, Kuon. You're just doing this for a giggle at my expense, aren't you? Why, whatever could you mean? She's too smug! She's too powerful! Somehow even more bodies packed the market street than usual, making it nigh untraversable. Eesh. Isn't this a bigger crowd than usual? I'm having trouble walking through all this. Are you okay, Dudatia? Yes, I'm all right. Sorry, excuse me. The streets are always like this time of the year. Is something big happening? Yes. Look there. They appear to have just arrived. Nakane points down to the road, indicating a colorful, garish procession parading towards us. What is that? A large embellished cart, inlaid with gold and silver filigree, leads a caravan of others like it. What is filigree? Is that like a game word or is that like a real thing? Hold on. Diction check. Filigree.
Filigree.
Ornamental work of fine wire formed into delicate tracery. Huh. That's cool. The capital will be playing host to a number of Olos and their families as the nativity nears. Each will pledge their loyalty to the Imperial Princess, who someday will take to Mikado's throne. Huh. So kids from well-to-do families are coming to the capital for that. Awful lot of trouble to go through just to bow to someone else and head home. A truth I do not deny, but it would probably be best to keep that kind of comment to yourself. Oh? Not everyone shares in the temperament of my dear of Lord Oshtor. Her Highness Princess Anju is the only heir to the Mikado, a true divine scion, the blood of the god incarnate himself. A great many people in the capital, no, all in Yamato have devoted their very lives to her name. Lord Oshtor may let your japes pass, but if such remarks fall in less tolerant ears, you may find yourself vanishing one day. You understand? I see. Ekane's matter-of-fact tone is unnerving, but she's stating fact. She's not trying to intimidate me. That's unexpected. What is? That you'd show actual concern for me, for once. It's not gonna be an everyday thing. I love Nakone, she's so good. It would have a negative impact on my mental health if an acquaintance just disappeared. I get bad dreams. Is that so? So it wasn't actually a threat, or...? Besides, the Nativity Festival is far from the only reason they have come. The festival aside, influential families typically send their heirs to the city around this time. Once they arrive, they will spend years studying here, acquiring the skills needed for rule. Some apprentice themselves to the greatest scholars in the empire, devoting themselves to academia. Others who excel in the art of war can also find mentors among the famed masters of the capital. Is that true? Amazing. You are one of those heirs yourself, Lady Dudatia. Dudatia exclaims in surprise. Were you, unaware? I was only told to deliver my country's tribute to the Mikado as a representative. Your father might have kept the true reason for your visit a secret. To keep your anxiety at bay, maybe? Oh. Now that she mentions it, that feels like it's probably the case. I only say so because your father sounds like he loves you quite a lot, Dudatia. This whole thing is thought out pretty well, though. What is? This power structure, making the capital the center of learning for noble scions, instills loyalty. Huh. Never really thought about it that way. That's kind of really smart. And it means like the smartest people in the country are also the ones who are potentially the most loyal. Still love this game? Yeah, I'm really loving my time with the game so far too. Early exposure to its power quells any seeds of defiance, and noble coin stimulates the local economy. And those are just the advantages I can think of right now. I'm sure there are more. Yeah, putting everything... Though the only trouble with that is if the capital is ever under siege, the rest of the kingdom is in shambles. You do need to have that a little bit of that, what is it? There's like a word for it, where it's like, don't put all your eggs in one basket. Just as I expected of you, dear sister. You grasped the implications quickly. Nekane smiles proudly, glancing back at me. What's with that smug look? I realize as much too, you know. It's clever. At any time, the capital can keep its vassals in check by holding the kids hostage. Yeah, we hit it with like the darkest truth. I was deliberately not mentioning that part. Coincides deeply for some reason. We have no tact. No, that was just, I didn't mean. No, I don't mind, so please don't worry about me. Now I've just made her worry about me instead. As the conversation carries on, the procession passes by our group. Man, what a flashy display though. Between the gaudy clothes, the singing, the dancing. It's like a festival all unto itself. Way different than when we arrived with Dudatia, that's for sure. Dudatia seems to be in the same class as these guys, but she's really plain compared to them. That's rude. Dudatia is not plain. I love her dress. Then again, I'd be at a total loss if she told me to dress like that and put on a dance number for her. Savvy families often flaunt their wealth like this to project power. It is to be expected, really. That festivals and celebrations are so popular with the common folk only spur these debacles on. Well, it's nothing if not a golden opportunity for the nobility to show off. Anyone with notions of upward mobility is going to be vying for renown and public adoration. Personally, I find it tacky. The unbridled egotism on display is disgraceful, not to mention noisy. It also breeds an unseemly phenomenon of people going above their means to put on airs for it. Whole families will lead frugal lives just for the chance to make an extravagant, wasteful debut. I feel like this practice is also something that happened in real life too. Have I played Prelude? Yes, I have played Prelude. Prelude was incredible. Yeah, after like maybe like 2 or 3 streams into Prelude, we were immediately hooked. The characters, the setting, the world, everything they do in like the Utawarerumono like setting, it's some of the best. I already put it up there with how much I love Trails and how much I love Like a Dragon. Like easily. I see. Gosh, stuff like this isn't really Nekone's cup of tea then. She seems to avoid noise and chaos in general, so I guess it's understandable. We all watch the first cart and the procession go by. Before long, another follows behind it. Now that's an awfully drab one. I want to be able to say it's drab only by comparison to the others, but it's really, really drab. The cart we brought Tia on wasn't too flashy. Some colorful decorations, but tasteful ones. Hardly any decorations or ornaments adorn the approaching cart at all. Strong, simple elegance. It's a fine aesthetic, but done wrong, it can look like farm. It can look like farm equipment. It doesn't look to be dirty or beaten up, at least. The crowd that had gathered to watch slowly began to splinter, losing interest. Is something simple like that more to your liking then? For some reason, Nekone averts her eyes in embarrassment. Oh? Nekone! Then a voice cuts through the noise of the crowd, calling Nekone's name. As I look around for the source of it, my eyes land on a young boy, waving from the drab-looking cart. Do you know him? Of the 3 games, I like Mask of Truth the most, but that's something you'll have to see for yourself. Yeah, that's what I've heard. So, like, I guess in a similar fashion, it's like the games just keep getting better. Also, really, really excited. I'm happy that I managed to hop onto the train now, because from what I heard, I think, is they're making another, like, Utawarerumono game this year, 2025. I don't know how soon they, like, port these games over, or, like, they localize them and all. But hopefully by the time I'm like fully caught up, because I'm planning to do Mask of Truth, and I'm also planning to do Monochrome Mobius. Maybe by then. We'll see. Nekone scowls wordlessly. The boy dismounts from the cart, running at full tilt towards Nekone. Oh, he seems really earnest. It's been so long, Nekone. I didn't think I'd see you so soon after I arrived. I'm so happy to see you. Hello. I'm glad to see you well. What's new with you? Nothing really. Oh, she's not interested at all. She is not interested at all. The boy speaks to Nekone like they're lifelong friends, but her responses are conspicuously curt. Either that or she's a little embarrassed Hazukashi. Her attitude about this whole situation is pretty clear, but he doesn't seem to get the picture. If they're friends, Nekone's being unusually cold. He looks to be a good-natured young man, though. Not the type to really be disliked easily. If anything, he's the kind of pretty boy older women who like that kind of stuff would fawn over. Allow me to introduce you. This is my countryman, Kyuru. Oh. The boy, Kyuru, looks disappointed at Nekone's overly brief introduction. overly brief introduction, and he bows to us. Are you Nekone's acquaintances? Forgive me for not introducing myself. I'm Kyuru, of Enakamui. Nice to meet you. You can call me Kuon. Dear sister is an apothecary. She's a very knowledgeable person. I see, an apothecary. But dear sister? Not my blood relative, to be clear. She's someone I admire as a cherished sworn sister. Oh, I see. That just surprised me. Especially from you of all people, Nekone. The boy glances over at Kuon. When she smiles back at him, he freezes as though entranced. Did he immediately get a little crush? Soon enough, he averts his eyes, snapping back to attention. Captivated by Kuon's gentle outward appearance, huh? Don't be fooled, kid. Her true colors are far worse than... Kuon's elbow and Nekone's skin connect with mine before I can finish the thought. How did they... Get bullied, get bullied. This is Lady Dudatia, a companion of ours for reasons. Oh, I am Dudatia of Kyujiri. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. Dudatia of Kyujiri. Could you be... never mind. Pleased to make your acquaintance. Sir Kyudu of Enakamui, you wouldn't happen to be... just as I thought. You're, also... I'm very glad to meet you. No, the pleasure's all mine. What's the strange vibe they're giving me? Oh, looks like I'm next. Nekone, this is the dung beetle, Haku. I straighten myself and prepare to greet Kyudu. This is Haku. That's all. Uh-huh. Hey, come on. That's it? Why'd you stop there? Tiresome explanations bore me, especially when there's little substance to explain. What? There's a whole bunch of stuff, like, a whole lot. I don't hear you volunteering any information. Presumptuous of you to ask me to do it for you. Then, how should I put this? What about how reliable I am? Or trustworthy, or how I'm like another dear brother? So you'd rather I say things I don't even believe. I might add that you're a fiendish person. Ugh, that frown. Like she's viscerally disgusted from the bottom of her heart. Oh, this is... I don't know if Dudatia is going to be able to present us either. She's like Bochi levels of shy. He's Haku. You could call him our leader. You may not look it, but he really is an interesting guy. I hope you can get along with him too. Dudatia nods in fervent agreement with Kuon. Your leader though? The boy looks between me, Kuon, Dudatia, and Nekone. Confusion writ plain on his face. Reluctant though I am to admit it, that would be the most accurate description of his duties. I'm Haku. Charmed. Oh, yes. It's a pleasure to meet you as well. Kyudu hurriedly bows his head several times, bobbing in place. Did you come to study in the capital as well, Lord Kyudu? Is Kyudu gonna be like a party member maybe? I feel like he's like earnest enough. Yeah, Haku and Nekone's interactions are the best interactions through the whole both mask games. They're so good. I love Nekone and Haku. Just like Haku getting shit on the entire time is so funny to me. It gives me like Konosuba vibes. Oh yes, I finally received permission from my grandfather to start this year. Get another child from a high noble family, huh? But for some reason, from a powerful background like that, but for someone from a powerful background like that, I hazarded to look over at the cart he arrived in. Yeah, he did kind of show up in a pretty plain-looking cart. No, we need to see this guy get strong. We need to see this guy become like the GOAT of the country. I'm rooting for him already. We love our underdogs. I'm a little embarrassed that we don't have decorations. People see us as country bumpkins, no doubt. Kyoto seems to catch my glance, but despite his words, he doesn't look embarrassed at all. That would be because you are, in fact, a country bumpkin. Kyoto deflates at Nekane's flat remarks, the arrows into his back. That being said, I admit I prefer how you do things. Oh! Wait, did Kyoto always have those flowers next to him like that? Are those like part of his like happy expression? That's so cool. Really, hearing you say that makes me glad to be a bumpkin then. Love our best underdogs, Haku. You used to say stuff like, too much panache makes things ugly, so I decided on a low-key approach. It was well worth it if it meets your approval. Is that so? Well, at least the kid's awfully easy to read. Strange taste if he likes this little shrew, but... I mean, I get it. I guess everyone has their own preferences. That aside, you should get moving. You appear to be holding up the parade. Nekane points at the main procession, which is ground to a halt behind Kyoto's cart. Sorry, I won't keep you. I'll drop by and say hi later then. If you excuse me. Kyoto hurriedly climbs back into his cart and the parade trundles on before too long. Nice kid, him. Cheerful and polite. I wouldn't go so far as to say you should emulate him, but maybe you could stand to cheer up a little. Leave me alone. Still, Gohan prods Nekane's cheek, giggling. Oh? Wait, is she reading this differently? Dear sister? Yeah, I mean, you know... Yeah, I see it. I 100% see it. You seem to get along very well with that boy. Really? I hardly think our relationship to be anything special. He brightened right up when you started talking to him. I think he probably... No, definitely. Don't you agree, Tetsuya? Yes, he projects a very warm feeling. He's got gigantic, gargantuan golden retriever energy. I know women have a reputation for getting excited over romance, but come on. This is a bit much. You are sorely mistaken, Kyoto only talks to me because I happen to be my brother's sister. Ah, okay. She is 100% blind to it. But she could also just be saying that to trick herself. What do you mean by that? Kyoto is my dear brother's sibling by oath. They share in a bond of sworn brotherhood and kinship. Because of that, he often expresses concern for me, his sister, by proxy, and how alone I look when I read. He says I needn't mind his attentions. He talks to me because he wants to. I see. And what do you think of him? Me? I find him tiresome, clingy and possessed of the mental fortitude of a gnat. He squanders his talents. He never knows when to give up, and he has zero aesthetic taste. He often confuses the refined and the crude. I could go on, but I will not. excessive. It's not apathy. Your sister? Lady Dudatia? Well, how should I put this? By any chance, do you find him annoying? Nekane shakes her head. I mean, I think if she found him annoying, that'd be a good sign, right? No, this might be it. I fail to understand. Why would I find him annoying? Fucking dense. Is something the matter? No, nothing. Yes, nothing at all. So she doesn't even acknowledge him enough to hate him. Wow. Poor kid. Looking on as the procession trails out of sight, I quietly shed a single tear. It's so over for this kid. Yeah, Nekane is a pro tag. Hopefully we get more food talk. I find myself wandering the market streets aimlessly. I'm supposed to be gathering potential collaborators for that thing Ukon mentioned, but... no point in unnecessarily rushing the process. I'll find good talent sooner or later. As I walk, I munch thoughtfully on the snack I bought from the street vendor. Fermented and steamed amam dough, huh? Fermented and steamed dough. I should be taking screenshots of like every food interaction, and I need to save them to a folder when I put together that cookbook. It's fluffy, subtly sweet, just chewy enough. I'm doing better at finding food than talent here. Hello, handsome. Oh? As I reach into the bag for my second hunk of steamed dough, a voice whispers right by my ear. Oomst? Who's she? I whirl on the spot, and behind me I found a young, gentle-looking woman staring me down. She has a very soft voice. Oh dear, you looked handsome from behind, but that face is a bit of a consolation prize, isn't it? Wait, that's crazy! That's crazy! And she's the type to just make observations like that out loud, apparently. God, not Haku getting inflamed by her too like this. That's rough. I can feel her radiating disappointment just by standing next to her. Yikes. Her voice sounds mad familiar too. Ah, well, hey love, could I ask you for some directions while you're here? And then she just talks to me as if she said nothing at all. Does she just have zero filter? I'm looking for an inn called the Haku. It's listed in the Empire's top 100 inns. The Haku? Asking about a Haku inn in the capital. Well, she can only mean that one. Yeah, you could say I know it. Really? Hey, would you mind telling a girl how to get there? Yeah. You take this street and... You know what? I was about to head back anyways. I'll just show her the way. I need a name. I need a name right now so I can find out the VA. She also does... She's got an accent. You live in the inn, then? That means we'll be neighbors. Neighbors? That's right. Starting today, I'm staying there. gaze on me is... No, her gaze on what I'm eating is really distracting me here. She also eats a ton. Kuon counterpart? That duo could destroy a buffet, probably. Hard to eat with you just staring at me, lady. That looks good. You want some? Left with no real choice in the matter, I break off a piece and offer it to her. Really? You didn't have to, love. Thank you. No, you were pretty clearly asking me with your eyes there. You're a good person, love. I am Matui. What's your name? Though it's kind of like a longer Atui. Name? Your name, love? Alright. VA check. Atui BTVA. Yumihara? Yumihara? What has Yumihara done? She's really big. Kazumi Mishima, Takane Shijo, Yumi. She's Paulette Trails? Peak. Let's see, anything else? Idol Master, Takane Shijo, yep. Oh, she's kind of new. Her first role that I'm seeing is in 2017. Ada Ada is here. Oh, she's a beetle overlord? I need to watch Overlord one day. I'm slacking. Oh, she's this Takane! I didn't see a picture, shit! She's one of the OGs? Wait, did Takane, is this always the same? Yeah, wow, she's super OG. She's from, like, the first Idol Master. Oh, and she's at Kane Blue Archive? Oh, and Kyoka Eden from Scarlet Nexus too. Wait, that's a lot of really good roles. Damn, it's just like Trails. These crazy ass VAs. Okay. Haku, eh? That's a nice name. Really? Come to think of it, no one has complimented my name before. Cool one maybe, but she came up with it. I guess it is a nice name. Mrs. Worldwide. How you doing? How you doing? Even if it's not my real name, I find myself blushing at the remark. Genuinely flattered. Hey. Why so quiet all of a sudden? You really are disappointing, love. Oh? She don't hold back! Not only ignoring me, but calling me a disappointment? What the hell? From behind, you're so attractive. I thought I'd met my soulmate right here and now. But to think when you turned around. I want that spark of love at first sight back, please. Spark my ass. How about giving me my shattered heart back? Buttering me up and then letting me drop? This girl has some crazy work. What are you even trying to say? I can't tell if you're insulting me or complimenting me. Huh? I'm complimenting you. You got a weird way of showing it. That's so. Hey, so what's the Hakurokaku? Wait, how do I say it again? What's the Hakurokaku Inn like? This is my first time in the Imperial Capital. I don't really know what to tell you, honestly. It's got a huge bath, I guess. The lodgings are comfortable, and the beds are spacious. Food's pretty good, and yeah, the bath. From what I was told, there isn't another communal bath that big in the entire capital. Wow, I'll look forward to that then. Looks like I made the right decision to leave home, my love. Leave home? You're not some kind of runaway, are you? Yeah? No. I left home because Papa told me to. It's a big tradition, see? Coming to the capital for Her Highness's Nativity Festival, yeah? So here I am. A stranger in a strange city, arrived from distant lands just in time for the big day. Yeah, pronounced almost entirely the same way as the Prelude protag. Hakura, yeah. She liked Utawarerumono and Kyuru, then? A noble family's child? Come to think of it, she does have a sort of otherworldliness to her. A foreign kind of refinement. But I guess a proper noble lady would have an attendant of some kind. Am I overthinking it? Hey, so what about the procession? I'm not trying to trick the truth out of her or anything, but it's worth it to ask politely. Huh? Ah, all that. It was all a bit boring and sort of a nuisance, so I slipped away. Ah, okay, so she jumped out of her cart probably. I figured as much. Good thing I went with my hunch. Besides, this is my first time in the capital. I want to live as I like. Papa arranged a manor for me, but really I want to keep to myself. No big fuss or pomp, see? Provided a manor. You went pretty far, huh? And she broke away without telling anyone who wants to hide out at the inn. It smells like trouble. Not gonna let it ruin my day. Could this be our first job? A toy keeps stopping every 5 feet. New stalls and displays catching her interest. Accompanying her to inspect each soaks up way too much of my time. But ultimately, we arrive at the inn. Oh wow, it's lovely. I never seen a place that radiates such an exotic atmosphere. Yes, I definitely made the right choice. This would be loads more fun than the manor Papa had ready. Oh, welcome back, Haku. How'd it go? As we approach the gate, Kuon meets us halfway, ostensibly leaving for some errand or another. Nothing really notable to report, I'm afraid. I see. Ah, I guess it can't be helped. We shouldn't force it. We'll find someone eventually. Yeah, if you think about it, it's really impressive she was able to sneak away like that. Yeah, 100%. Yeah, she's got some skill. She might be a party member, I feel. Crap, completely forgot about the talent search. Whoa, what a beauty you are. Hey, love. Is she an acquaintance of yours? Acquaintance? Well, she lives here with me, so... Who's this, Haku? Oh, another guest of the inn. Starting today. I was just showing her the way here. Atui. I'll be staying here for a while. Charmed. I see. I'm Kuon. Pleased to make your acquaintance. We've made this our temporary residence, just like you. So if you ever need anything, come find us. Hey, love. Are you, by any chance, you and Kuon, are you two an item? Kuon, immediate disgust? What? You're not. The worst she can say is no? Nope, not at all. Really? You're telling me you two aren't madly in love with each other? Okay, it's Haku putting her here for sure. Not even a bit. If anything, she's like my benefactor. Me? Lovers with Kuon? The thought never even crossed my mind. Sorry to burst your bubble, but Haku and I aren't like that in the slightest. He is simply a creature. Aw, so you really aren't. Why is that disappointing? Oh, see, if you were, I was gonna ask all sorts of questions for, reference. If you were lovers, I figured you'd be doing this and that, and I could pick up some tips, see? What does she mean by that? This and that? Wild. I'm in the capital after all. I'm not blowing my chance to have a full-blown passionate love affair. It's a little embarrassing, I guess. Came to the heart of the Empire for love. You know, falling in love. I feel like... yeah, she's definitely got some like arranged marriage vibes. She definitely snuck away from like a very overbearing family. I have to imagine. At least she's open about what she wants. Love. Love, huh? Well then, I think I'm off for a nap. Papa sent his 4 strongest to escort me home, so I'm winded. I crush them easily enough, of course, but it's tiring work looking out for yourself. Hire her. Let's hire Atui. And she definitely just said something unbelievable with utter nonchalance. Right, okay. Yeah, looking back at the wording, affair makes more sense to you now. Oh, if you're tired, go try out the baths. They're wonderful here. I'll do that. I've been looking forward to using them. Alright, thank you for showing me the way here, love. Sure. Atoi heads into the improper, giving a parting wave over her shoulder. You know, I said it before in an earlier stream, but I feel like this game has done like an incredible job with the backdrops. Like, first game compared to second game, there's so much like sense of scale, especially when they add characters like this just wandering around in the background. I feel like a lot of like the marketplaces, a lot of the castles, and like all the places in Prelude seem to have like, I wouldn't say lacked it because it was still really good art, but like in comparison, like it's been such a huge step up. Like they improved on almost every aspect. Ooh, I'm oddly tired after all that. What an odd girl. No kidding. Not that you should be talking. You're not far behind her. From a distance, I watched a girl slip inside the inn, leaving me with my thoughts. Okay, what's next? Is this just like... is guard post a fancy way of saying our room? You. With a satisfied yawn, I shut the children's book in my lap. That's the last of the books Nekone recommended. She brought them at Kuon's request. They're all like this. Picture books for children. They improved a lot, even the game's marketing. Mask of Truth Vita came with the body pillow. You know, how much do you think those go for nowadays? Like the collector's editions of like these games? Because I feel like so there's this trade. What is this, like a trade hall? It's almost like it's like the equivalent of a merch, like an artist alley. That's like a bunch of like nerd shit, I guess, is the best way to put it. Like you got like sports, you got like anime, you got games, like everything in like one big old building. And I swear in one of the collector's booths for like games, I saw like a box for Utawarerumono, like way back when. I don't know if I saw it lately. Utawarerumono. Yeah, Mask of Truth. Collectors. Oh, that's Honestly, not too bad. That's actually really not bad. Okay, I mean, on eBay, gosh, I don't know if I'd want to use body pillow. So maybe not, but yeah, 25 is pretty good. It's not like I hate reading. Each one of these tales is engaging, but unsophisticated. Since these books are meant for just learning the letters, I guess that's to be expected. But at least I can read something like this without any trouble now. Damn! Bro became literate in 2 days. I won't have to listen to that little twerp asking why I can't read in a baffled tone anymore. I want to figure it out before she asks me the words without malice can hurt. Yeah, Amazon should still be new games. I wouldn't have figured before she asked me that words without malice can hurt all the same. Honestly, words without malice probably hurt even more. Yo, kid, got a moment? Ukon appears in the doorway. Sorry to intrude. Behind Ukon trails a boy of small, slight stature. That's our boy Kaudu? That's fucking Evangelion. Kibudu. Hello, I'm sorry for skipping out the other day before we could be introduced properly. Oh, this guy. Kibudu, I think. Nekune called him Oshitor's sworn brother. That's Oshitor's Kyodai? I've got a request from Lord Oshitor for you. Something he's been meaning to bring up. Huh? What do you mean, Lord Oshitor? Why is the man referring to... Oh. Yeah, he doesn't know. Ukon's smirk cuts my thoughts short. But he is a sworn brother? And he hasn't told them? He hasn't told Kibudu his true identity, has he? Kibudu fidgets, looking puzzled and uncomfortable. Doesn't seem to know why he's even here. Good grief, he doesn't really have a clue. As Oshitor, he's the definition of straight-laced. So why is his Ukon identity so... This might be a little fun. Let's keep going. Okay, Haku's gonna be a little shit. I grin back at him. So, this is the message for you from Lord Oshitor. He says this kid's gonna be doing work for you so he can get some proper experience. Oh, hired? Kibudu get hired? Oh, so we're taking him on as a colleague. We are employing all the children. Every single child is gonna try to get work experience from us. Let's go. That's right. Comes from the big man himself. So do what you please with him. Put the kid to work. Oh, wait, I haven't heard anything about that. Of course you haven't. I didn't bring it up till now. It can't be. Well, let me finish here. You'll change your tune if you listen through to the end. Surprised, Kibudu hesitantly begins to stand, but sits back down at Ukon's placations. This is all Oshitor's plan to begin with, so I don't mind, but is this kid gonna be able to keep up? The way Lord Oshitor tells it, he's never once missed a session of his military arts training. He's good. Would have guessed by his general appearance, but if he has Ukon's vote, there's no mistake. All right, we're gonna have this guy be our heaviest hitter. Be glad for some more male company around here, honestly. He doesn't seem unpleasant. It's true. Having a different voice than my, like, slightly higher pitched could be good. Words from our Missy that you want to keep a small, exceptional pool of talents on, Word from our Missy's that you want to keep a small, exceptional pool of talent on call for stuff. Yeah, something like that. Not that any choice in the matter. What with Kuon blowing all our money on paying for the inn. If that's the case, then look no further. I figured you could use a guy with some chops. Here he is. Hold on. Ukon, was it? You said you were an agent of my honored brother. Is that really true? You appeared uninvited, brought me here, wrote me into this, and he never mentioned a word of it. I did hope to become my brother's assistant like Nekone. There must be some kind of misunderstanding. We work with Nekone. This is your chance, kid. Or else you're deciding these things on your own, which I doubt. Oh, well. About that. It's not a misunderstanding. This guy and I, we're under direct orders from Oshtor. And this is how he wants things to go down. Wait, you know, I'm kind of curious about Kyoru's VA too. VA check. Kyoru, Utawarerumono, PTVA. We will have to fear one day that, like, it's spoiler. Ayumu Murase. Oh, that's a lot of rolls. Still a kid. Wait, how? Hold on. This picture makes him look like a kid. Birthplace, Los Angeles? Ayumu Murase. Oh. Dang. He looks young. That is a young looking 36. That's crazy. Yeah, what's their best character in The Mask of Truth? I would never have guessed. But also similarly, some pretty big roles. Oh, fuck. This is Kage? Kage Ranking of Kings? And Ginro Dr. Stone? I don't play Genshin, but they're also Venti? Wild. Yeah, you can't tell people's ages from faces, yeah. No, especially with this guy, like, that is such a, I got blindsided hard. Like, normally, I guess I don't think about the age, but like, I don't know, just the picture itself made them look like they were like, maybe like 14 or 15. Oh, and are they? This is Haikyuu? Haikyuu Shoyu? Hinata? Wait, that's gigantic. I need to hop back on Haikyuu. We're like 2 seasons in and it was all really good, but I like stopped watching for some reason. He said no matter how hard he tries, he's always too lenient on his nearest relations. And that's becoming a full-fledged, becoming a full-fledged warrior means overcoming hardship and gaining real-world experience. But if you insist, I can have a talk with him and see about putting you somewhere else, maybe. Don't disappoint Brother Oshtor. You wouldn't want to disappoint your brother. I definitely want to be a full-fledged warrior, but if I do this, I won't be with Nekone. Now he started to fret with his head in his hands. Easy to see the inner conflict, though. But if he believes someone he just met this easily, maybe we've got to work on that naivete. We're back. We have returned. While Kyoru holds his head in conflicted agony, Kuon and Nekone return from their shopping trip. Nekone? Oh, hello. What are you doing here? With my dear brother, no less. Why, I was brought here all of a sudden, and this dear brother. Well, he didn't know. He didn't know. Nekone, you slipped. Ah, cripes. Kyoto looks between Nekone and Ukon several times. But what do you mean, dear brother? I don't think I could ever have gotten bored of watching his facial expressions change that rapidly. Dear brother, what is this? Come on, don't call him this. He's a respected prince back home and in Kamui. I've told you this before, it's cruel not to treat him with the proper respect. Not that you're being rude or anything yourself. Are you really my honorable brother? Yeah. Guess the cat's out of the bag, huh? It's me, alright. Oshtor, your brother. Hey, what's wrong? I might remind you, brother, that Kyuryu has all the strength of heart of a sparrow. Hold your jests. Nekone, you're gonna kill this kid. I see. So that's why you're dressed like that. Yeah, it's just a disguise to escape public notice. But your personality is completely different too. What are you saying? It wouldn't be a disguise if it were totally the same. That's true, but... Getting disillusioned? No, not at all. I was disillusioned. Nekone? The day I first arrived in the Imperial capital, I thought to rush immediately to my brother. Upon finding him, I was greeted by the sight of my dear sibling drunk and dancing naked among other men. The disillusionment I felt will stay with me for the rest of my life. We'd all had a little bit of drink, I'll admit. No, not Kyoto, disappointed face. I can see the life draining from Kyoto's eyes as he stares off into space vacantly. I think it's just about time. Dudatia, Nekone, help me get some tea ready. Okay. Yes, dear sister. Oh, please don't trouble yourself with... Don't worry about all that. I'm making tea because I want to, so you shouldn't be so modest. She threw it back in his face. Cause like, Nekone was like, he's only talking to me because he says he only talks to me because he wants to. We just bought some delicious looking tea cakes. Help yourself to those if you like. You know, I always hear tea cakes. I don't know if I've ever seen a tea cake though. Is there like a difference between that and like a biscuit? Like a cool cookie? Tea cake. In UK, light yeast-based sweet bun containing dried fruit. Oh, that sounds really good. I love a fruit bread. Yeah, tea cakes are soft rolled out cookies that are tender, chewy, and pleasantly dense, with a cake-like texture. I'm in the mood to bake. Sister, should we use this tea perhaps? We have guests, so we should go all out and use the best we have. Finally found your Vita copy of Mask of Truth, let's go! Besides, it's not like we can use it when there isn't a special occasion for it. Okay. Nekone smiles as Kuon speaks, as though spurred on by her words. That Nekone, she was reluctant when I sent her out here. You know, but now she's totally attached. Makes a guy feel a little lonely, to be honest. I think she'll come back to you again when you stop dressing like that and go back to your old self. Oh? Oh? Kyudu has like a different look? Oh, wait. Oh, that was Haku talking. Fuck. For some reason, I thought that was Ukon again. I'm glad she's doing well. You really prefer this appearance over the other one, don't you? By any chance, does Nekone work with this group as well? Yeah, this is confusing. Basically sent her to keep us from being short-handed. She runs her mouth and she's a little imp. But she's a competent imp, which makes it even worse. We love our imp Nekone. What was that? He's talking about how I sent you to work with the kid. Oh, about that. I asked him what we would do if something awful befell me, and he said, it was better than attracting some sleazebag off the streets. I feel rather like a live sacrifice. Stop saying stuff like that. I haven't laid a finger on you. For now. Is he getting that vacant stare again? We need to keep his energy. I can't have this guy becoming jaded. We need our fucking bundle of sunshine. Incidentally, why are you and Kyudu even here? Oh, well, I was gonna give Kyudu help out around, I was gonna have Kyudu help out around here, but he doesn't seem too keen on it. Oh, no, Kyudu, lock in. If he doesn't want to, I guess it can't be helped. I can put him back in my office and... I'll do it. I'll do my best here. Oh, I'm grateful to hear you say that. But don't force yourself on my account. No, it's fine. I can do it. I'll do my best. Yeesh. Alright. If you insist so much, I'm hardly complaining. It'd be a big help to me. I'll be counting on you. Yes, sir. He'll be under our supervision then. I'm still short-handed, but this is definitely a step. Then we'll be comrades from now on. Seems like I look forward to working with you. Yes, me too. Kyudu is joining up with us, huh? It's a pleasure to be working with you. Yes, it's a pleasure to be working with you as well. I see. Kyudu is to be one of us. I look forward to working with you, Nekone. And you too, Diditya. Gosh, you can even hear his voice go up like fucking another octave there, talking in Nekone. I look forward to working with you. And I as well. Okay. I already kinda had to figure it out, but man, he responded to her way differently than he did to me. If that's all settled then, let's dispense with the serious topics. The tea's getting cold. Here, Lord Kyudu. You have some too. Thank you, and please, you don't have to be so formal. My standing and titles don't mean anything here. I'm just a novice. You make for a natural underling either way, really. Nekone, please! Do try not to cause trouble for anyone while you're here. No! Does Nekone just hate me? Kyudu's face falls as he mutters to himself. Don't worry about it. She's like that with everybody. And immediately she starts warming up to Akuon. No! 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 They can't do this to my boy! I just met him! What is it, dear sister? Your hair's coming undone. Hold still so I can fix it up, alright? I'll help you, Miss Kuon. Okay, you do that side, Diditya. Your beautiful hair all disheveled like this. The wind must have pulled it loose. Well, the wind was strong today, so... Between them, Kuon and Ruditia untie Nekune's hair and carefully begin to comb it out. Nekune squints, then seems to relax comfortably, yielding to their attention. I've never seen Nekune like that. It's an exception, doesn't count. She treats a lot of people the way she treats you. I don't think she specifically hates you or anything. Yeah, but that's still gotta hurt though. Yeah, you're the same as the rest. Don't worry about it so much. That's odd. This is supposed to be a sweet snack, but it tastes salty. I can't have this kid being jaded, man. I can't. Ah, good. Everyone's here. Ukon plonks himself down in the middle of the hall, and everyone gathers to sit around him. What brings you here on such short notice, dear brother? Well, I think I'm gonna have to work for you guys soon, as undercover agents. Undercover agents? No one is quite sure how to react. Ukon, Hostor, can't really move in public, because of his position as Imperial Guard to the right. So it falls to us to work in his stead. The only question is, what is he gonna make us do? Hey, relax a little. It's your first job, so I've picked out a few nice and easy contracts. It's gonna be fighting another fucking big-ass Giggity again. Hold on. Hydration check. Yeah, 1 hour of all talk is not going to be great for the voice. Ukon produces a worn, dog-eared notebook, leafing through the pages carefully. I'll read these off in order, and you guys tell me what sounds good. Starting with... First up, cleaning up the restroom area in the plaza. Right, he said he did everything, didn't he? Second one's transporting the byproducts of that process. Third, stirring the contents of the cesspool so it doesn't stagnate. And then the fourth job is taking that stuff and... wait a sec. What is it? You can talk around it all you like, but there seems to be a common theme to these jobs. Not much I can do about that. What else do you have? Well, there's one concerning a peduko named Hanako suffering from constipation who, like I said, why are they all like that? You've gotta have something different. Brother. It may not seem it, but these are the easiest jobs I have for you. Ukon, stop fooling around and give us our choice. I'm not fooling around. Yeah, you'll have to endure some unpleasantness, but these are safe, profitable gigs apart from that. Okay, and see, hear me out here too. This is very good to get on the ground level. You gotta do the boring, manial stuff sometimes to get people to like you. Especially in these cases. Alright. Don't give me that murder stare. Good grief. How about this one? Ukon flips through another page and then hands the notebook to Kuon. Kyorori-han? Yep. Job entails going out into the mountains and capturing a wild animal called the Kyorori. That sounds good, don't you think? And what exactly is this Kyorori? They're birds that inhabit the frontier. Big suckers, 5 times a person's height, feather stuffed as stone, armor-shredding beaks and talons. Ferociously carnivorous, of course. We can do it. Oh, and there's this matari fishing. And how many times larger than a person is this matari, pray tell? Oh, not all that, you know? Like, about yay big. Ukon holds up his hands, perhaps shoulder width apart. Is it very ferocious, or? Nope. Regular old fish. Pretty good grilled, nice and tender. Well, fishing sounds nice. About matari, though. You know something about them, Kyoru. It's a fairly famous delicacy, traded at high prices. Usually you serve it at celebrations. Regular fish that fetch a high price, huh? Sounds like a good deal to me. No, because that means that it's probably heavily sought after. We may have to face hunters. Huh? But aren't those... Ukon munches in silence as we discuss, a smirk on his face. What's wrong? Yes. Yeah, that'll do it. Yes, if I recall, they only inhabit the frozen sea north of here. And what more, the waves are routinely rough, and the reefs... Even seasoned sailors often die in those waters. Nope, rejecting that one. Come on, I went through all the trouble of finding deals that work out for you. Don't be a buzzkill. Work out for us? That one is straight up life-threatening. Right, picky picky. Here, there's another contract for capturing a Photomon. Dear brother, isn't that... They're extremely venomous. In concentrate, one animal's worth of venom is enough to kill hundreds. Damn. Extreme care is required to handle it, but if prepared properly, its liver can cure heart diseases. Color me impressed, Missy. Its venom can be airborne too. Breathe any of it and it can knock you out cold. I thought so. So you don't have anything like... safer? Oshtar's a very powerful character in lore. Hey, listen. Sweep say deals that turn a good profit are hard to come by. Janitor duty it is. And sanitation is important work. It prevents the spread of disease. It's a dirty job, but someone's got to do it. You understand, don't you, kid? He's got us there. I get it. It's a stroke of luck this is even available. It may be a shitty job, but I trust you'll toil it through. Nah, no way he did the toilet pun too. Ukon. Alright, relax. Let's move on to our main subject for now. Ukon flashes his typical fearless smile, posture relaxing slightly. Main subject? Yeah. You remember the bandits we captured before? Bandits? You mean the ones that attacked us on the way to the capital? Is something up with them? Oh, are they talking about that one girl that we saw, Frog? No, because they worked with Oshtar. So this is literally the bandits that we captured. You could say that. Seems they escaped custody after the court sentencing. From what I've heard, they still have comrades on the outside who hit their escorts during transit. So, those men... It can only be called carelessness. A bit of luck, though. Eyewitness reports placed them here in the capital, hiding out in the city. And you want us to find and apprehend them, am I right? Is that so? I see. Is this my first test? If that's the case, I'll be sure to exceed your expectations. Well, hold on. I do want you to find them, but when you do, don't try to capture them. Just call me. I don't want you trying to take them on your own. In other words, your honor takes a hit if you don't bring them back yourself. Your men, your problem. Cripes, at least let me get a word in edgewise here. I shouldn't have to tell you this, but they probably remember your faces. If you engage them directly, chances are they'll want blood. Truth is, we don't have much more than eyewitness accounts. No hard clue as to where they're hiding, and they don't want to be found. Searching randomly won't do us any good, but we can't just do nothing. With all that in mind, I'd like to ask you guys to patrol the capital for me, and to just stay alert.
If that's the case, I don't think we have any reason to turn you down.
Next to the, dirtier request, this sounds pretty manageable. And all we have to do is find anything, wait. Can't read. And all we have to do if we find anything is contact Ukon. No problem. Alright, we're in. So, we take the request for the time being, but...
what exactly do we do now?
Well... it's time to hit the bars. Find out where all the shitty people are. Searching for these bandits at random isn't going to be any kind of efficient.
In this situation, it may be best to put ourselves in their shoes and act based on that.
Thinking of things from their perspective, huh? To be honest, I can't say I have any clue what they're thinking.
Logically, one would seek out a hiding place that lies low and waits out the storm, but...
if it were me, I'd probably go out and find another way to live it up. Celebrate my newfound freedom. No, I think that makes sense. I think they would do that.
Of course your mind would go there. Please try to treat this at least somewhat seriously.
I'm just saying, knowing me, that's what I'd do.
The kind of imbecile that would attack the government.
And, like, remain in their city.
What manner of imbecile would risk attracting such attention while the law seeks his head?
What? Wait, no way! Did they just show up at our inn? Whoop, sorry miss, wasn't paying attention.
No, that's alright. I'm sorry.
Don't worry about it. See you later, cutie. Oh, hey boss, come check out this bath. This thing's freaking huge. Not bad, not bad. Ain't nothing like a nice drink and a hot bath. It's been too long since we've been on the outside. We've gotta live it large. Large, damn it. Damn straight. Nothing better and... Huh? Whoa, you guys! You guys? You're those... From the one time we... No, not that damn bird. The new Isakami. Stay away!
They're making a break for it! Haku, what do we do?
We have no choice. After them! Here of all places. This is supposed to be an easy job.
I mean, it was an easy job. They came to us.
They're supposed to be in hiding. Why the hell are they nonchalantly walking around like this?
So Haku's thought process was identical to theirs after all.
Get off my case. We have more important things to be worrying about right now. If they slip through our fingers now, we might never find them again. We can't miss this chance.
Are we actually gonna have to, like, route them?
Oh, boss, you're back already. Guess I'll have to go get ready for a bath then. Numbskull, we ain't got time for that. We've been made. Huh?
Well then, let's beat them at their own game then, why don't we? Wake up, moron! They got that damn bird with them! Just forget it and let's book it!
Kokopo, sick 'em boy.
Whoa. That's what I'm saying! It's the damn Nuguisokami!
Nuisokami.
Harsh. Not that I can blame the guy. After what Kokopo did to him.
This is all a big misunderstanding.
Let's make like a tree and get the fuck out of here! Yes, boss!
Wait, that's fucking... That's so good.
Please wait.
Wait. Don't go on ahead by yourself.
Lady Dudatia.
We ought to be safe out here.
Wait, please.
Bro's going through it. He's going through it.
Ah! It came after us!
Please. I'm very sorry for what Kokopo did last time. But please don't talk that way about Kokopo. Kokopo's a very good bird. A kind, gentle, fluffy hororon. So...
Bullshit! How's a monster like that a Hororon? It's possessed, I'm telling you, by an Uguisokami!
No matter how much you hear Kokopo, it sounds like a Pokemon. Yeah, I hear it.
But... Such cruelty. Kokopo doesn't deserve that. Quite. Cruel. Boorish speech indeed.
You're saying that thing looks like a regular old Hororon to you? You blind or something? Hororons are tiny, colorful and dainty, cuddly little feather balls, not bloodthirsty demons!
Is that true? Of course, Haku's the one to question. Nekone.
Why are they all averting their eyes? And you're telling me that thing's a Hororon? That big oaf, all drab and ugly, ready to kill a motherfucker! Shut up! You stupid excuse for a bird!
Kokopo... Kokopo is... not an oaf!
Did Luditia just yell? I was only telling the truth. Why? All right, that's it. Let him have it, boys.
Yo, square up. We run it down. Yeah, she doesn't deny the bloodthirsty part. Can we select more units? Everyone is here. All right. I'm gonna miss Maruto. Oh, and do we have their equipment? Let's see. Unit info. We have 3 items. Reduce wind damage. Increase max health. What's the wheel? Okay, so wind, good against earth, and then the other item we have is earth, reduce earth damage. Earth is weak to wind, wind is weak to water. Okay. What was water weak to? Fire? How does that work? Wait, how does that work? The vulnerabilities are just like back and forth? Fire strong to water, water strong to fire? We don't get it. In any case. Yeah, blue is weak, red is strong. Oh, I see. So... yeah, water is weak to wind, wind is weak to earth, earth is weak to fire. Or the other way around. Fire is weak to earth. Earth is weak to wind. Wind is weak to water. Water's... I don't get it. Anyways, I'll give Kuon the reduced wind. And Kiwadu, we can't equip with anything. Or we can. Whoops. We'll give him Earth. For the bit. Or actually, it's this way, isn't it? Let's take this off. I should be giving Nekune Earth. Or... no, I should be giving Dudatia Earth. Alright, let's get it. Huh. So Nekone is also a healer? What is this Haku? Wait, her range? This is her range? She can just hit from here? Oh, that is a cool attack. Okay. But now that I've seen it, this game has made us kind of fight for our life a little bit. Oh, whoops. A little too quick with that. So, Kyuru is also a range? That is so much damage. What the hell? Kyuru is gonna be our Dorigura. Okay, we'll keep Kyuru pretty close. Kuon will move up. We should be helping. Because because Udatea is in trouble. You know, Nekonai doesn't really do too much damage. Yeah, if you see the enemies, they have the weakness advantage, yeah. Can we not get... We can't get to Udatea with her. Okay, I guess what is Haku? Is it a heal? Oh, it's a defense. That's cool. Damn, they give us 2 healers? Okay, we'll keep Udatea here since she didn't really take any damage. Not after moving. Shit. And Nekonai's a healer buffer. In exchange, she's slower. How much damage would we have done to the disadvantage? Still 108? Sure. Next up, we gotta get rid of this guy. There is only one route though, which is unfortunate. Yeah, they improve the combat so much in this game. Ooh, we can't do anything with Kyoru here. It might be worth just having him wait here. Let them come to us. Yeah. You prioritize range units with close units nearby in your gameplay? Immobility sigil. Did I fuck up? Yeah. I mean, that makes sense though. You don't want your range to get jumped. Uh-oh, Haku's in trouble. He might be the only one to die again. I didn't know this guy had range like that. Uh-oh. Yeah, plus it makes leveling Haku easier. Fuck, it's still not close enough.
さてどうする？覚えてる。こんなもんか？大きか？今の状況は。
This guy's a little too healthy. He's kind of scary. Let's back up for like a second.
どう戦おうか。これかな。さあ頑張って。
可愛がってやんよ。どうで？
油断はしないのです。
Okay, we can hit for 20 or we can heal. Oh, this isn't a heal. Oh, are these still limited use?
強気で行くですよ。
There's AoE attacks now? I mean, I guess they always had spells. But I wasn't expecting that. Yeah, Kyoto is so strong. Yeah, they're proximity attacks. Mm-hmm.
Yes. こんなもんか？
まずは目の前の敵ね。
Ah, we can't hit him. From here? How do we hit this guy?
痛かったでしょ。
ほらほら行くぜ。俺様最
任せ
高。
るのです。
Yeah, you always avoided putting your healers near your range units. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it usually doesn't make sense because you want your healers up with your with the people getting hit.
こういうことなのです。はい。こんがり焼けたです。 行きます。行こう、ポポポ。
So these are the same.
落ちそうです。この距離なら。
Get deleted!
やったかな。
Yeah, that was easier fight than some of the previous ones. We handily defeated Mosnu's gang, but sure enough, they retreat into the urban jungle of the capital. Before long, however, we managed to track the stubborn bandit down and corner him in the alleyway.
月並みな言葉で悪いが、おとなしく観念してもらおうか。
Damn. Sorry for the cliched line, but I'm gonna need you to come quietly.
捕まってたまるかよ。
Yeah, you would attack from the different areas, such as the back or sides, for the advantage. Mm-hmm.
Damn it! Like I'm gonna get caught by punks like you!
Wait!
Like hell! See you later!
逃げられるとでも思っているのかな。
Do you really think you can get away from us? Try to give chase, but Mosnu quickly disappears into the dark. He's getting away. Oh? What? From the shadows of the alley, a thick, sticky sound splashes unsettlingly. Does this have to do with the janitor work? I shine a light on the ground ahead of me, where the sound seems to be coming from.
Someone help me.
There he laid eyes on the struggling form of Mosnu who had fallen into a pit of mud. Pit of mud is not what I'd call it. Or, no, that's not mud.
あれって
That's a cesspool, isn't it?
そういやこの辺りが
Come to think of it, I guess this area is a waste collection point. Kuon and Nekone grimace in unison, leaning back from the stink.
こいつをオシトルのとこへ連行しなきゃならないんだが
We have to take him to Oshtor, but this is a bit...
なあクオン
Hey, Kuon. I look to the side to consult Kuon on what to do, but when I do, no one is there.
クオン
それじゃあハク
Well, we're gonna report to Oshtor. Haku, the rest is in your hands.
Nah. Kuon, Nekone, and Nuditia then ride off on Kokobo's back without further word. Yo, me and Kiru is gonna have to like... Nah.
Yep, we need to let him know quickly. But
兵は拙速を尊ぶなのです
soldiers value speed. We should make haste and be away from here. But Sir Haku,
Honestly, keep him in the cesspit. Leave him in there, go get Oshtor.
それじゃあ私も
well, I'll be going then.
どこへ行こうというのかね
Just where are you going?
Let me go.
Not so easily. It comes to this. So you're gonna share in this terrible fate.
Haku, you're scaring me. Your face is scaring me.
Never mind that. Never mind that. Just hurry up and pull me out of this mess.
Go on, Kyudo. The poor man's begging for your help. I don't want to do it. You do it, Haku.
仕方ない
Guess I have no choice. Here, hold this. I grab a nearby branch of fairly reasonable thickness, holding it out for Mosnu to grab onto. He's gonna pull us in. He's gonna pull Haku in.
You're a lifesaver. He's heavy.
手伝え
Kudu, help me out here.
All right.
I don't know if it's because his clothes are soaking up the liquid, but this guy's unbelievably heavy. It snapped. And now he's sinking face first into the pool.
さて帰ろうか
Well, all in a day's work. Let's head on back.
何言ってるんですか早く助けないと
We could just let him die. It was an accident, Oshtor.
What are you saying? We need to save him quickly.
これは捨てても許されるはずだな
He'll forgive us, even if we abandon him to his fate.
いえ気持ちはすごくわかりますけどだからって
I really understand how you feel, but that's no reason to. He's sinking.
Finally, the guards round up Mosnu and his gang, though they aren't terribly pleased with the stench. The bandits allow themselves to be quietly led away, seemingly broken of their defiant spirit.
そしてキュールの視線が言いたい
And Kiwidu continues to stare a hole into my head.
いいじゃないか
Hey, at least we got him out safely in the end.
キュールもあ
Be
れだけ
proud of how much he appreciated what we did for him. Haku has so much fucking Kazuma, Sato, Konosuba energy.
感類にむせて抱きついてくるほどに感謝されるなんてな
He appreciated it so much, he wept and even embraced you.
とにかくこれにて一件落着
Ah, well, this case is closed. At any rate, all shitty that ends
危
shitty.
険だった
すごくいいこと言っているように聞こえますけどそんなことないですからね
It sounds like you're saying something good and pithy, but this isn't good at all.
そんなに涙目になっている
Come on, don't say that with those teary eyes. You're making me feel like the bad guy here. First mission clear? This one actually gave us Rio BP? More power, here comes 2 shots. Oh, that's gotta be a big damage boost. And then simple first aid. also raises zeal by 25. Yo, they're not gonna let us back into the inn. We need to take a shower. Let's do alleyway. Late at night, Kiryu and I make our patrol of the city, keeping a wary eye out for fires and suspicious figures. It's cold. Working for free was never my cup of tea, especially in this chill. But this is our duty. It falls to us to help maintain the public peace. You're earnest to a fault, you know. Try telling that to the others in their warm beds back at the inn. It's no coincidence Koan and the others assigned this job to us, conveniently exempting themselves. Under the pretext of sharing the workload, we've been stuck with patrols, and they get beauty rest. And with this weather, sheesh, we've really drawn the short straw on this. It certainly is chilly. I just hope none of the usual drinks pass out in the cold. I could go for a drink myself. Would have brought some sake had I known about the weather. You shouldn't patrol drunk. What state would that leave you in if something needed our attention? Kiryu smiles wryly as he speaks. Well, think of it this way. The cold impedes how effective we patrol, right? Wouldn't it make us more efficient peacekeepers if we had a drink to warm us up and raise our spirits? So in light of that reasoning, you should lend me some cash. What? Why? They made me leave my wallet behind. It's not like I had a choice. Haku. Don't give me that pitying look. Come on. Haku is so shameless, dude. Alright, I'm a little hungry myself, so if it's only a light drink, let's find a place. You know what? Never mind. I know I'm the one who suggested it, but now I feel pathetic. Let's keep patrolling then. In the end, the cold continues to relentlessly bite. Just then, something catches my eye. A straw mat, left out to dry and forgotten. Oh no, there's an idea. Haku, what are you going to do with that? What? Waste not, want not, it's just common wisdom. I wrapped the borrowed mat about my shoulders like a cloak. Whew, this will insulate me a bit. Haku. Hey, don't look at me like that, I'm freezing half to death over here. At this rate, you're the one who's going to attract suspicion dressed like that. What are you talking about? A true gentleman can make anything work for his outfit, if worn stylishly. I give up. I can't keep up with your extremely positive thinking. You should work on that then. Practice thoughts like that every day if you can. Right. We're stealing! Stop right there, you're under arrest! What's all this? Sounds like bandits. He came from over there. We should go assist. No, we shouldn't. Everyone has their assigned patrol route. We need to stick to ours. But what if we leave our post and something happens here without us? We can't move around carelessly. I mean, I get Haku's point though. Cause like, it could be a diversion for the other criminals who are escaping, you know? You're right. We best patrol the area we're assigned. It would be imprudent to abandon it. That's right. I'm not trying to weasel out of something tiresome. It's just a safer play. Then, all at once, a figure seems to materialize from nothing as it bolts towards us around the corner. Who are you? Oh! Wait, we did get it. We did get it right, though. Haku's just lazy. I'm sorry, but could you help me out? I'm being chased by some awfully unpleasant men. Going by her voice, she sounds to be a woman. But she hides in the shadows before I can see her face. She sounds familiar. You there! Did anyone suspicious pass through here just now?
A group of Capitol guards appear in short order, tromping through the streets with heavy footsteps.
追われていると言っていたが、こいつらにか。
She said she's being chased by unpleasant men. But it's these guys, huh?
悪漢と書いて
They're definitely Capitol guards, not ruffians.
警備ってこと。
Which means
どうするよ。
I should turn her into them, right? Or no, wait.
一瞬しか見えなか
I
っ
only caught a momentary glimpse of her, but I'm fairly sure I've seen her before.
た。そうだ。
She's the frog lady.
She's that? I see. If that's the case... well...
さあ、
no one unusual. Why? Did something happen?
蔵破りだ。確かにこちらの方へ逃げてきたのだ。
We're tracking a suspect spotted fleeing the scene of the storehouse robbery. Have you seen anything?
そう言われれば。
Now that you mention it, I did hear pretty frantic footsteps over that way. That's all, though.
それだ。間違いないか。
That's probably our thief. There's no mistaking it, right?
まあ、
Well, to be honest, to the best of my memory, they took down that alleyway there.
おぞ。
Alright, we'll pursue. Thank you for your assistance, citizen. The guard turns to run in the direction I indicated, then pauses and turns back to me.
ああ、それとお前。職がないのなら職案を。
Oh, and citizen, if you've no work, you should visit the job placement office when you can.
We look homeless.
The guard avoids looking at the straw mat around me.
ハクさん、
Haku,
待て。言いたいことがあるだろうが。
I know you've got stuff to say. But I have my
や
reasons.
っぱりその格好はどうかと思いますよ。
I don't think the mat was a good idea. I think they mistook you for a beggar.
そう
Yeah,
だね。
you're right.
Who was the woman?
I must know.
It's her!
助かったぞ。
That's Oomph. I really like her. She seems silly.
Thank you, you both did wonderfully.
As the guard's booted footfalls grow more and more distant, the girl peeks out of her cover wary.
礼を言おう。この恩は忘れない。
I should thank you properly. I'll never forget this favor.
Thought I'd seen her face before. Her name was Nosuri. That's it.
連中に引き渡せな
I made the right choice after all. Handing someone working with us to the guards would have ended badly.
捕まったことになれば気にしなくていい。
Don't worry about it. I had my own reasons.
わけ？
Reasons?
わけとまさか私のことを知って
I mean, yeah, but
By reasons, surely you don't mean you know who I am?
そういうことだよ。
Well, you could say that.
I see. You recognize me and hope to preserve my freedom. All my hard work hasn't been for naught.
she's about to fucking cry, dude.
Misunderstanding? Nosuri looks at me with grateful eyes, moved to the point of her voice
そ
wavering.
れより早く
You'd best get out of here before too long.
いつ
I'll be back.
来るかわからん。
Yes, I'll be away shortly. But you.
しかしそうか
So even in the affluence of the capital, there are those who live in the shadows.
We are also mistaken as a bum.
やはり私のしていることは間違いでは
My mission hasn't been an error after all.
どうして貧しくも
To live so honorably, even as a poor man. For the sake of people like you, I'll strive yet harder.
さらに精進せねば
Nosuri sheds a dramatic tear, then produces a small bag from her pocket.
温かいものでもお食べ
She's too nice.
Here, friend, use this to eat something warm on this cold night.
これは
This is... The bag feels heavy for some reason.
何も言うな分かっているともいかに帝のお膝元とはいえ
Don't say anything, sir. I know. Even in the Mikado's own city, the destitute of the world endure.
この寒空
Try not to catch a cold in this weather, sir. Be well.
Then, with surprising dexterity, Nosuri nimbly bounds off into the night.
なんですその
What's with the bag?
で
No idea. Feels heavy. I loosen the bag drawstrings to find money. A lot of money. The bag is stuffed to the brim.
さっきの人追われていた
So she was a bandit, right? A
し
fugitive.
てしまっていいんですか
Is it okay that we let her off the hook?
いやまあ
Yeah. I've got my reasons.
このことはオシトルも了
Well, Show's aware of her, so it ought to just be fine.
兄上がですか
Brother knows of her. That's okay then. But what are you gonna do with that?
それはどうする
I regard the bag lying open in my hands. It's really not a small amount. This is a fat wad of cash.
多分ですけどそれって
Isn't that the money stolen in the robbery? I doubt it would look good if we have that when the guards come back.
キュール、お前に預けておく。
Damn, that's crazy. In that case, I'll leave it in your care, Kudo.
嫌ですよ。そんな。
No, I can't be seen with that. I'll be arrested.
Well, it's not like I can keep it either. Just hold on to it for now.
横暴ですよ。
Don't be unreasonable. You do something about it.
してください。
The coin pouch jingles as we toss it back and forth frantically, trying to force it on each other.
ちょ、おい。
Whoa! As our struggle continues, someone, I'm not sure who, fumbles the bag, and it sails off into the dark.
さて、行くか。
Well, we've got patrol to get back to.
そうですね。
Yeah, let's finish our patrol.
続けないといけないですね。
Oh, of course, let's go! Maruno gets the money, I love it!
ってしまったでおじゃるよ。
Alack, how the cold doth bore into my very bones, to say nothing of the late
こ
hour.
んな日は屋台で
Upon so chill a night as this, a drink to warm the spirit could... Nay, thrift. I must be thrifty.
痛い、痛すぎるでおじゃるよ。
Ah! Pain! Whence doth this pain come?
Maruno suddenly flinches, writhing in pain as a blunt object takes him off guard.
誰でおじゃる。石をぶつ
Who would hold such cruelty and discontent for poor Maruno as to throw stones at him?
けや。
Alas,
No voice doth answer? But how now? What's this? Why, such lucre! Wealth beyond compare! A great hoard of coin in so plain a vessel! Praise the day, blessed coin, for thou art sufficient to pay Maruno's debts for once and always! Oh, a prescient blessing thou art! Heaven doth smile sweetly upon poor Maruno this day, forsooth! Whence this blessing cometh, so too doth good fortune fall at last as a mantle o'er my shoulders.
ああ、そこのもの。
No! No! Let him keep the money, please! You there, a moment, sir. What? Oh?
その手に持っている金。どこで手に入れた
It can't be! It can't be! I want you to tell me where you got that money from.
なんでおじゃるか。これは天がマロに。
Where dost thou ask? This coin hath bestowed itself upon me, as befits a gift from on high.
ちょっとそこの詰め所で詳しい話を聞かせてもらおう。
Very well, I'll hear all the details at the garrison.
Oh, stay thy hand! I told thee, this money is thy heaven's own blessing upon me!
おい、連れて行くぞ。
Alright, let's take him away. Dragged by his arms, Maruno is taken away to the Capitol Guard's garrison.
なぜでおじゃる。
I've done not wrong! 'Tis a blessing from the heavens, I say! A blessing!
The scholar's cries fall on deaf ears as the faint light of dawn begins to creep into the sky.
They couldn't do... Bro has it too rough. He can go on adventures with us. He's broke. He's in debt. Maruno deserves better.
Alright, bedroom.
暇だ。
I'm bored. It's one of those rare days where for once no crisis needs my attention. A free afternoon.
しかも。こんな時に
Everyone seems to be out of the inn too.
君は
Kuan went with Nekone and Ridatia. They did invite me, but I'm not up for being a pack mule.
荷物持ち代わりにキュールを推薦して。
Kiwadu seems perfectly happy to go carry stuff for them in my stead anyways.
あれだけそっけ
It's because he's simping.
喜ぶとは。
Gotta wonder if it's being treated so dismissively. Gotta wonder if being treated so dismissively is that guy's kink or something. Now that I think about it. I take a sip of tea, ruminating.
拠点としてここの
We've been calling this place our headquarters, but I don't really know much about the Hakurokaku.
よくしいい機会だ。
I guess this is my opportunity to explore the place a bit, and who knows? I might find something.
面白い発見があるかもしれないしな。
As someone who's played both games, I agree that Maruno deserves better. With my mind made up, I venture out of my room and into the hallway. Huh.
奥の方はこ
It's a lot more spacious back here than I'd have thought.
う思ってしかも離れや
And all these stairs. It's like a labyrinth with multiple floors.
とりあえず
Well, I guess I'll explore the upper floors since I haven't been up there at all yet. The stairs all lead to different places too. Hope I don't get lost. Why would they design it like this?
Was it not originally a bathhouse and it was like converted from a castle or something? I feel like it could be. Wander around the upper floors of the Hakurokaku, occasionally passing workers cleaning the rooms.
Walking around like this is giving me a sense for how strangely laid out this building is. What is this place? Finally, after a long ascent, I emerge into a spacious room with no more stairs that leads upward. Can't go up anymore. Is this the top floor? The room's wide windows lie open to the outside. An observatory of some kind? Wow, that view. I think I can see the whole imperial capital from here. The patterns of greenery in the city's gardens are a sight to behold from above like this. Huh. Everyone might appreciate this place. Guess I'll let her know about it whenever she gets back. Huh. What a nice day, though. Is it time? What? A warm breeze filters in through the open windows and I stretch my arms with a long sigh. Not a single cloud mars the perfection of the blue sky, and the sun makes the city sparkle. A nice cold drink to enjoy under the sun would be great on a day like this. Might as well go and get something to drink, since I found this place to savor it in. Kuon and the others gone. It isn't like I'm gonna be told off for day drinking. Guess I'll head. Huh? Just as I turn to go back to my room, my eyes fall on a strange pattern on the wall. This pattern. Upon closer inspection, it appears to be made of multiple wooden interlocked square pieces. And it looks decidedly jumbled all over the place. Are the pieces in the wrong order, maybe? I could swear this piece goes here.
Oh? Secret door? When I touch a piece of the apparent puzzle, it slides ever so slightly to the side.
Does that mean... If this goes here and that slides into place down there... Is it really a puzzle then? My curiosity gets the better of me and I begin to move the pieces.
Those sound like some heavy pieces though. Gradually the pieces begin to form a proper geometric pattern, coaxed out of the disarray.
And that should do it.
Oh?
Whoa. As the last piece slots into place, some mechanism triggers and a staircase slides into view. A staircase, so there's another floor above this one? This is quite an elaborate setup. Now I have to see what's up there. I hesitate only for a moment, failing to fight down my curiosity as I ascend the revealed steps. A faintly sweet-smelling fragrance wafts down the stairs. Ah, that smells nice. Some kind of incense.
Damn, they hotboxed this room.
This is... The stairs emerge into a room filled with the smoke of the mysterious incense. Though dark, my eyes quickly grow accustomed and I can tell the room is furnished lavishly.
I mean, running incense would imply that someone's up here, no?
I thought I would find an unused attic or something up here, but maybe I shouldn't have come up here without permission.
Well now. Is that Carlo? Well now, do I have a visitor? Wah! In a corner of the room draped with furs, a beautiful, elegantly dressed woman reclines on a couch. She has an alluringly graceful air about her, coiled and composed like a self-assured predator. The sight is enough to take me off guard. Enamored for a fleeting moment, she sips her drink.
That looks good. Whatever it is, I wish I had a cup.
Did you have some business here?
Sorry for entering without permission.
別に怪しいものじゃなくて
I'm not up to anything shady, promise. I just sort of wandered in here.
すぐに出てくる
I'll excuse myself now.
別に急いで出ていく必要はありませんよ。
I'm in danger.
There's no need to be in such a hurry.
Halfway to the door, the woman's amused laugh gives me pause.
それよりも
How about this instead?
She tosses something towards me. I almost drop it in my surprise, but somehow manage to recover and maintain a good grip.
さあ
A cup?
この部屋には入ったものは一本付き合わねばならないというしきたりがあります。
What's she doing up here?
There are rules to this place, you know. Anyone who enters must partake in at least one drink with me.
Yeah, even Hakulo couldn't win. Haku's gonna be eaten alive. He's not making it out. It's crazy the game ends here.
入った以上
You have entered, and so the rules must be observed.
なんだその素敵な式体はこんな真っ昼間からさ
What's with this awesome rule? Drinking in the middle of the day? Outrageous, surely.
だがしかしよく
Of course, I don't want to break the rules, so I guess I have no choice.
お商売に
I'll just have to drink. I quickly step over to the couch and avail myself of an odd-shaped bottle nearby.
あら手弱なんて野暮というものですわ。
Yeah, what is she doing here?
If she's here, would that also maybe imply that Uthri's nearby? No, she couldn't be. Uthri is in too high a position.
Oh, come now. I'm not a barbarian. It would be uncouth.
Oh wait, wasn't she traveling with Oh, I'm blanking on her name. Why am I forgetting her name? She was so good. The Evan Kudigan. The silly, like, I always have bad luck. Or I am simply out of luck today. Fuck, what was her name? It hasn't even been that long. Because they were traveling together at the end of Prelude. The woman takes the bottle from my hands, tilting it towards me and offering.
まずは
Shall we start with just the one cup then?
とっとっと
Oh,
Toka, thank you, thank you.
her graceful, honest air catches me off guard once again, and my cup nearly overflows.
では遠慮なく
Well, without further ado, I bring the cup to my lips and drink deeply.
あ
That's the good
あ
stuff.
うまい
Smooth, rich flavors, faintly sweet and refreshingly bright. Say nothing of the scent.
五臓の腑に染み渡
This truly is the meaning of enjoying something to its fullest.
るこれは何の酒だ
I wonder what kind of alcohol this is.
味わったことの
I would say I've never tasted anything like it, but it's a
どこか懐かしいような
nostalgic flavor.
そうだ
I've definitely had this before, but where?
この酒は
What is this?
いかがかしら。自慢の一品です。
Why is she up here? What is she doing?
You like it? It's nothing less than the crown jewel of my reserves, a masterpiece.
異国のお酒だから。
It's foreign in origin, of course, so it may taste strange to you.
異国の
Born? I almost remember something, but the alcohol slowly begins to take effect, and the memory evaporates.
どうかしました？
Is something the matter?
It's nothing, just...
どこかで飲んだことが
I think I've had this somewhere before.
そんな覚えはないの
I
に
don't really remember it, but it's
そんな気がして
just a feeling.
そうでしたが。
I see.
The woman gives me a small, quiet smile, then gracefully tilts her cup back and drains it. After seeing that, I pick up the bottle and offer it towards her empty cup.
話に聞いてどのような方かと思いましたけど、なかなか心地よい飲み手のようで何よりですわ。
Hold on, I may have to pause for a sec. I got a door check. Oh, but true though. Yeah, she is free. She's just doing whatever she wants. She's allowed that. Okay, back. We're all good. Haku's not that lucky, like Hakulo. I was curious as to what kind of man you are, you know. I'm pleased to find you good drinking company. Huh? You know who I am? Nothing that goes in this inn escapes my notice. You've been the talk of my employees, you know. She owns the inn? Let's step back for a second. That's too far back. So that's why the building looks so not like the buildings here. Yeah, Haku was only lucky because the original game was an eroge? Yeah. Talk over your employees. What does she mean by— Get a hint, Haku! To hear them talk, it seems a man of great wealth has moved in, said to be especially fond of baths. They also whisper of a menacing Nuguisokami that threatens to devour the kitchen's whole larder. Wait, hold on. That's definitely my partner they're talking about, not me. I genuinely had no idea rumors like that were spreading among the staff. I guess it's only natural when you consider her appetite at the time she spends bathing. Ah, is that so? Then you're her companion, or nothing. I don't know why, but now I'm really curious as to what she's going to say. Maybe it's a little late to be asking this now, but just who is this person? It's it's our friend. Judging by the luxurious room, the hidden entryway, the fact that it's on the top floor. Yeah. The unusual architecture is to the owner's personal taste, apparently. Just between us, the proprietress is a drop-dead gorgeous woman. She's got crazy strength, too. That's such a tell! Yeah, it's such a weird thing she says about Kuon. Yeah, calling Kuon Nuguisokami is kind of wild. This woman must be the owner of the oh my god! That's why it's named this! That's so good! This woman must be the owner of the Hakuro Kaku Inn. That said, she said my employees and knows about everything in the inn only makes me more sure of that. What bugs me more are the vibes I keep getting off of her. She reminds me of someone. But who? Is there something on my face? Yeah, I wonder why Kuon named Haku Haku. Oh, sorry, no. Okay, you saying that has put some thoughts in my head. I'm gonna leave it at that. It feels like it could be mega spoilers. Like gargantuan, like I'm talking like Madoka Magica, like Rebellion, like Erudu, like tried to rip Hakuolo from like out of their like demon mode, like sleep, and then like she got chased and like reborn as like Kuon or some shit. And that's why like Carlisle is here, because she was like following like Erudu or something. Nah, that'd be too wild. Crap, I was staring, wasn't I? Ah, but how rude of me. Have yet to introduce myself. You may call me Carlisle, if it pleases you. Carlisle. I guess it was my imagination. I don't know anyone by that name.
I go by Haku.
ハク
Haku?
珍しいお名前ですね。
Ah.
That's quite a rare name these days.
まあ手抜き感がある名だしな。
Yeah, well, sounds pretty simple and bland to me.
We just know who Kuan is because of the end of Prelude. Wait. Wait, is that Kuan? Maybe I must be incredible. I might be as dense as like some of the fucking anime pro tags. Cause like, wait, I don't know if I caught that. I just know that she's like royal. I need to have it like served to me on a tray. I'm sure the game will provide later. At least for now, I'm not entirely certain who she is. Like I think at the start, like when I did like stream 1 or 2, I was like, oh, she might be like the daughter of like, you know, all the names are eluding me right now. Anyways.
この辺りの名ではありませんし、異国ではあえてその名をつけたりする親はいませんもん。
It's not a name from around here, that much is certain. And parents avoid using it in its homeland.
What do you mean?
それに使われている名は、その国では幼子すら知っている偉大なる王路のものですもん。
It's the name of a great beloved Olo in that country. A household name, one even children respect.
このヤマトに例えれば、帝の名をつけるようなもの。
It would be as if a Yamaton parent named their child after the Mikado himself. A name beyond station.
Yeah, you won't spoil anything about Kuan until the end of Deception. Bless, bless.
そういえばクオンが名付けられた
Now that I think about it, Kuan did say she got my name from a famous person.
だとか言ってたな。だとすると
Wonder why she decided on it.
あの子、
That
彼女が
girl
名付けを。
gave you that name, did she?
ああ
Yeah. When she found me, I was an amnesiac. Having no name would be inconvenient, so she gave me one. I guess there isn't really any reason to hide that. It won't hurt to tell her.
そうでしたね。
Is that so? Your
それは
memories.
辛かったでしょうね。
Yeah, she 100% knows Kuan.
That must be very difficult for you.
確かに
Well, I
気
guess.
がついたら
I mean, the first thing I remember is almost getting eaten alive by a Gigiri and a Tatsuri in that order.
生まれそうになるわ。助けてもらったと
I thought I was saved, but then I was forced to walk until my legs seized with pain.
もう無理だと何度言ったか。
I don't know how many times I said I couldn't go on anymore.
そう。苦労
It
しま
appears
した
you've
ね
endured quite an ordeal then.
なかなか面白い。
You seem to have led a rather eventful life. Would you be opposed to sharing more details?
話していただけないかしら。
Oh, you know what? I'm thinking too. Carlisle. Is she still voiced by the same VA here?
こんなところにこもっていると。
Because I know, like, RIP, right?
でもなく、外の様子を知りたくなって。
If it is the same V, it's a dead ringer. Or if it's not the same V, it's a dead ringer. Okay, it's the same VA. I see, I see.
Being pent up in a place like this all the time is hard to come by stories of the world.
なんか引っかか
The way she says it kind of bugs me, but whatever. Sure.
そんな感じでギギリを
And after we dispatched the Gigiri, we decided to head for the capital together. No, that's enough.
He almost spilled it.
Carlo nods along with my story, refilling my cup with impeccable timing as it runs empty. Through the whole retelling of the Gigiri hunt, she had been wordlessly keeping me topped off.
その最中
And on the road to the capital, of course, we ended up fighting a group of bandits and their chief. Seriously, why does this stuff keep happening to me?
きっとあなたにはそういったものを引き寄せる何かがあるのですわね。
I have a feeling you're just the sort of man who attracts danger.
稀にいますの。
It's a rare fate, but not unheard of. Some people are born under odd stars, destined to lead odd lives.
いや星とか
Stars? Fate? Not sure if I put any stock in all that.
迷信や魔術
You believe such things are absurdities, don't you?
でもそう
But sometimes they're all we have to explain the inexplicable. I'm sure you know all about it.
その
Hmm?
星のもとにいるあなたが
Give me a break.
そう言われる
Although, now that she frames it like that, maybe fate is to blame for how my life's been going.
何も悪いことばかり
Of course, it's not all bad. Poor fortune isn't all that attracted to you, is it?
は悪いことかけがえのないものとの
It's also been fascinating, yeah, it's also been facilitating meetings, putting you on the path of those you now hold dear.
それは人
An
によっては
enviable quality to be sure, and a rare one.
とても稀有な資産ですわよ
My cup fills again just as quickly as it's emptied.
そういうもんかね
You really think so? Alcohol's getting to me. Can't seem to form my words properly.
あーどこまで
So,
話したか
where did I leave off? Hmm,
ああいいか
sleepy.
眠くなってきた
Maybe I got carried away with the expensive booze.
少し
どうしました
Is something the matter?
片付きが止ま
You've stopped drinking. Oh, right. Bro, we're gonna get black out.
あら
Oh
寝てしま
my.
いましたの
Asleep already, are we? Such an innocent expression when you sleep.
そう
Yes.
それはとても
That gift you hold is a rare one indeed.
ただ一人
The same
あなた
gift,
に
I
受け継
think,
がれ
as
た
the man you
魔
take your name
王
from.
と同じ運命に
Damn.
引き寄せられ
It can only be fate that led you to meet.
出会うべくして出会った
Yes, you were destined to cross one another's paths.
そう
Everything in its proper place and time, predetermined by providence. So Kuon is just our Edidu, right? Like, right? Because like even like before, like the pre-Hakuolo, right, had like that other girl, and that like descendedly like got passed down to like Edidu. It's like there will always be an Edidu. There will always be a Hakuolo, no matter the time or place.
あなたはどんな道を歩むのかしら
What path does fate hold for you from here on, I wonder?
乱世を呼び込み
Will you become a conqueror, plunging the land into turmoil as you recklessly make your wars?
それとも
Or perhaps you will shoulder the burdens of the many and rule with kindness and
優
love.
しさと慈しみの輪で皆を王道へと導くのか
I thought I could hear a voice. It tickled my ear, whispering pleasantly. It felt soft, like Kuon's tail. Oh, that was it. Mm.
誰か
That's who she reminded me of.
うん
Kuon. When I awaken, I find myself in my own bed.
夢だった
Should I spoil a bit of Hakuolo in this story? Nah, it's okay. Was all that a dream? A familiar, oddly shaped bottle sitting next to the water pitcher begs to differ. What's next? Damn, they're giving us a lot of events. Hallway. Toilet. Gotta go. That'll teach me to drink tea before bed. It's cold out here.
茶を飲みすぎだなうん？
Halfway back to my room from the toilet, a sound from the inn's main entrance distracts me. Curious to know what could be making such a noise at this hour, I decided to have a peek.
クオン
Yeah, we do know what happened to Hakuolo due to the end of the parade. Oh, yeah. Because boy's asleep.
he got fused with his other half, right? And then got put to sleep. Because my thought process was like Haku could be like a shard, similar to the way like Hakuolo was a shard. From a distance, I can distinguish the shape of Kuon's back as she slips outside. Oh, what's she doing? Even in this light. Isn't it dangerous to go out alone? Oh, what if something... Nah, I shouldn't worry. Kuon can take care of herself anyways. Sleepy. Well, whatever. Maybe she just wanted to go at the moon, go look at the moon and maybe get some fresh air or something. As long as I'm out here, I guess I'll have a drink and stargaze before I go back to bed. Anime makes this scene funny. Wait, it just ended like that? That was so quick. Card post. Kid, you around? In the middle of the perfectly good afternoon of lazing around at the headquarters, Zukon pops in. What, another job already? I prefer if you save that stuff for when Kuon's around. Nah, that's not it. I got some business with you, kid. Come tag along with me for a while, huh? Come tag along with me for a while, huh? You know, whenever you make a roundabout invitation like that, it typically ends with me in trouble. Come on, don't be like that. I was just gonna go for a little walk, maybe look into one or two things. So, how about it? You coming with? I may be putting my work as Zukon in your guys' hands, but I'm not about to stop patrolling the city. Man, I was gonna take a nap while everyone's out. Nah, it's nothing big. We'll walk around a bit, grab a drink on the way back. My treat, of course. His treat. Like a fucking dog. With a treat in front of him. Well, if it's just patrolling the area, I mean, it is just patrolling the area, right? Yeah, that's all. Promise. Ukon gives his answer with a nonchalant grin. Alright. How can I say no to you? Let's get going. You'd come around, kid. Hurry up and get ready. We'll talk on the way. Got it. Yeah, here's a way to think of the mass games, yeah. So when you say contraband, you mean... It's kind of like Trails in a way. Cause like, if they go back to back, I figure like, of course, like Prelude kind of had a bit of everything. It was not like it wasn't like a Sky FC. But I would definitely see like a Mask of Deception being... Oh wait, am I playing Mask of Deception or Truth? It's tricky because they're like almost the same. Yeah, I see Mask of Truth right now as like a Sky FC, and I'm imagining Mask of wait, did I say Truth again? Fuck. Anyways, it's like Sky FC and then like Sky SC. Yeah, Deception. Like a build-up, yeah. It's letting us see the calm before the storm, before like shit really hits the fan. Sky the Third. So when you say contraband, you mean... Shh! That's so loud, kid. But yeah, word is they've been sneaking stuff through here, so we're gonna find some answers. What? You said we were just gonna be patrolling. Yeah, and we're doing this while we patrol, see? I didn't lie about anything. You jerk. Anyways, to be straight with you, I don't even know what the contraband item actually is. Heard it was live and fresh, but that can mean anything. Sounds like a fish. Live and fresh. Some kind of food, maybe. Or pleasure seekers smuggling in something psychoactive? Herbs or mushrooms of some kind? Alright, I get the gist. Where do I figure into it? Is he gonna be a buyer? No, you're good. Just wanted to get familiar with the... I just want you to get familiar to the faces of folks who run in these circles. Just act like you're my buddy. Smile, nod, look like you're supposed to be here.
Gotta say though, I'm glad you were the one at headquarters. Walking around with one of the princesses, we'd stick out like big throbbing sore thumbs. So you chose me because... I'm not trying to say you look like a bum. You've got a good, I don't know, friendly attitude.
That's it?
And you're not bad looking. You got a face people want to trust.
Like, is that a compliment?
I'm not sure if you're insulting me, complimenting me, or both.
As requested, I stick close to Ukon and follow him through the city after that. Like, a face you can trust. If I told someone that, I feel like that'd be a compliment. I don't see any way that could be an insult. You wouldn't say that's a compliment? I'm maybe not reading into it too deeply. If someone told me that, I'd be like, oh, thanks, dude. Ukon's popularity with the city's common folk becomes more and more apparent as we walk towards the downtown.
Oh, if it isn't Ukon, long time no see.
It's like saying you're trickable. Ah, dang. Master Ukon, I haven't thanked you for all you did for me the other day.
Thank you for carrying my daughter out of the burning building.
Hey, look, Ukon's here. Ukon, come play with us. I just finished off a fresh batch of mamatu. Here, don't be shy. Take one. Oh, you have some dango with it as well. Here, this one's fresh.
Really now? Thanks. I'll help myself, if you insist. Why don't you rest your heels here a while? I'll put the tea on. Thanks for the offer. I'm a little bit busy. This here's my friend from the countryside, see? He just arrived in the capital, so I'm showing him around the place. Can't stop to chat right now. Oh, that's a shame. Well, maybe next time. I'll drop by for tea later. For now, you guys hear anything lately? Kid's been asking if I got any good stories, you know? Strange stuff that only happens here. That's how he's doing this, huh? Guess I can play my part. Yeah, I can't get enough of those. I was hoping for more juicy gossip about the capital, but Ukon's out. Well, I've been away for a long time now.
Heard anything, huh?
Well, this place is nice and quiet with you around, Ukon. Nothing too out of the ordinary has happened. Guess I'll try the other neighborhoods. I'm looking for something to really leave an impression.
Now that I think on it, I suppose those folks in the tenant houses have been on edge.
Oh yeah, definitely smells like something fishy's going on down there. Some pretty wealthy looking folks going in and out at all hours, talking nonsense. Oh, no, it's interesting.
The longer we hang around, the more old women seem to emerge from the woodworks hearing Ukon's name. Soon enough, they begin to chat up a storm about their husband's shortcomings, local rumors. Little girls, undoubtedly their children, flock about Ukon's feet and tug on him, begging to play.
Guess that's Oshito for you. Charming the ladies no matter the age.
So why do I get stuck with the old men giving me snacks?
Thanks. Alright kid, let's get moving.
Finally. Listening to old women talk takes forever no matter where you are, I guess. Here, try these. The mamutu and the dango are both pretty good. Ah, thanks. Was that really okay back there? All I did was chat them up and eat their food.
Yep, you did perfect. Let's keep it up for the next place we hit.
I guess that's easy enough.
Alright, come on. Next stop.
Oh, you know what? Yeah, I see it. A trusting, unassuming face, too. Because there are people who... Okay, yeah, I understand it as an insult now. If someone looked like too good, I'd be... what's the word for it? Yeah, Haku's face is gullible.
Yo, anyone home?
Ukon calls into the rundown tenant home. And after a moment, a gaggle of scruffy-looking men emerge, giving off a shady vibe.
Who the? Oh, if it ain't Ukon. Haven't seen you around these parts in a while, though. Thought you up and died on us. Everything's alright, Chief. Or everything alright, Chief? Been a long time since we saw you. Yeah, sorry about that. Had some stuff to take care of. Ukon raises his pinky and sticks his hand inside his shirt to mimic a bulging, pregnant belly, crudely. I had no idea you had a girl tucked away somewhere. Jeez. I'm just pulling your leg. I was just out of the capital on business. That's all. Huh. These guys might look a little, questionable. They don't seem to be bad people. My, Ukon! Babe, honey, I've missed you so much. It's been far too long. A distressingly muscular man in women's clothing emerges from the house, approaching us. What brings you around our little den of iniquity? And who's the cutie you brought along with you? The man winks at me, and suddenly I feel supremely uncomfortable. It's fine. That's fine. I take it back. This place is definitely dangerous. Too dangerous. This is a friend of mine from out of town. You'll probably be seeing a lot more of him. I'm Haku. It's a pleasure. Yeah, who come pick me up on the road, and now I'm getting the grand tour. He's a countryside kid, so no need to be all stiff and formal with him. Nah. Wouldn't dream of disrespecting a friend of yours, Chief. It wouldn't take much to brush up his looks, you know, Ukon. I could get him looking as cute as you. Every time that infernal wink is aimed my way, I feel like my throat is sealing itself up. Oh, babe, relax. Look at you getting all nervous. You're lucky you're just my type. Getting on good terms with the locals already, huh? Good for you, kid. How can you even interpret this like that? Oh, but back to the serious stuff. You guys been holding up okay? Nothing weird lately? Nothing real unusual. You know how it is. Brothels and gambling dens are doing business as ever. Oh, but babe, I'd stay away from that new place that just popped up if I were you. New place? Sure to fill me in. An old storehouse by the river. Used to just be for shipping booze by canal boat, but the old owner is out of the picture now, apparently. Some new crew has been using it as a base. Pretty aggressive folks there. They do as they please over there, and no one is really doing much about it. Doesn't seem like anyone we know was running that show, but they walk around here like they own the town. They pay well, so it's we kind of turn a blind eye to the ruckus, but we ought to teach them some respect. Rumors that they have some sort of bigwig backing them. Nobles. Not a drop of honor in that lot. That's very interesting. Sorry guys, I'm gonna have to ask you to leave this one to me. Oh, alright. I guess. If you say so, Chief. Much appreciated. What else do you know about these guys? Okay, leave the rest to me. Don't do anything stupid in the meantime, alright? Gotcha. And thanks, Chief. We can always count on you for stuff like this. Come back anytime. The door's always open for ya. You too, young man. If you ever come by the brothel, I can take good care of a cutie like you. I don't know why, but I'm sweating like crazy even though I am not. It's not even hot out. Seems like you're well liked around here. Everyone loves Ukon. Think so? Makes me happy to hear that. Thanks. So exactly how my old man used to do things. I see. You ought to be just fine. They're a bunch of moody guys, yeah. You seem to get along perfectly. Life's full of surprises, I guess. You'll be fast friends soon enough. I might need to reconsider that one. Our patrols stretch on. As we finally start to wrap up, the sun dips low in the orange sky. I guess that's good enough for now. I think I've got a general lay of the land. You're talking about that storehouse. Yeah, judging by what we heard today, it's gotta be our mark. You told those guys to leave it to you, but what exactly do you intend to do? Can't quite say for certain. Not yet, anyways. I'll look into it a little more before I make plans. Well, just don't do anything reckless over it. You've helped me out a lot. I'd prefer not risking my life, but if you need my help, I'm right here. Glad to hear it. Good to know I can count on you, kid. Kinda strange, don't you think? For some reason, it feels right. This, just walking beside you. Wukong grins widely. It's an energetic, genuine smile. The kind that can charm courtly nobles and commoners alike. Wukong is incredibly powerful. Oshtor is incredibly powerful. Okay, so when we went to the Kuon room left side, we met with Carlisle, right? And the dining hall was us hanging out with Nosuri. Let's end it strong. Maybe we'll run into Nosuri again if we go to the dining hall. I decided to head up the dining hall for a snack, but it looks like someone had the same idea. What was her name? Atui, wasn't it? Ah. She's back. Ah, hello. The disappointing guy. I haven't seen you since that one time. Who's disappointing now? It's the girl I guided to the Hakurokaku Inn the other day. The one with no filter. You're here to grab lunch. The best pet is here. Pet's crazy. Oh, it's not for me. I'm just here to feed this little fellow. Oh! Unless you're talking about something on her head. In which case, yeah, that's okay. That's what indicates the hat on her head. Your hat? Your head? Hat? Oh, I guess it's a pretty common mistake. This little one is called Kurarin. Of course, did you see Matsui as a pet? Hey, my bad. I would never have expected there to be some sort of creature. Kurarin? What's a Kurarin? Kurarin is Kurarin. Atoi pats the Kurarin on her head fondly. But she goes enthusiastically, as though responding. Does she just got like a slime on her head? Is that safe? It's alive? Of course. Kurarin's a proud denizen of the sea, after all. Kurarin is Kurarin. Okay. Funny that this game is the one that's like severely brought me back to Camp Laszlo and like those old days. But like, when the thing is on her head like that, it's such a pull. I don't know how many people would even remember it. There was this episode of Camp Laszlo on Cartoon Network, right? Where I think it was like Laszlo befriended a like sea lamprey that like attached itself to his head and was like sucking his blood. The leech! Yes, the leech episode. Okay, someone else remembers it. Sick. Yeah, it's kind of giving me that. I hope it's not doing that to Atui. Now that she mentions it, it does look slimy and lifelike. Not like cloth or leather at all. We really don't understand Kurarin. They just sort of drift around the beaches, yeah? They go where the wind takes them, eat anything, and they're gentle as long as we leave them be. Oh, shit! I just realized that thing on her head, Kurarin, is also going down to like, that's like, it's like a jellyfish, but like less dangerous. I'm surprised you'd wear something that mysterious as a hat.
This little guy's no trouble. Seems to like riding up there and wouldn't hurt a fly, so...
Atoi takes the creature from her head and talks lovingly to it, holding it in front of her chest. I want one. Kuradin, say hello. Then it floats out of Atoi's grip and towards me, waving a tentacle as though it's greeting. What if this is like some secret, like... So you know how, like... Those, what were they called? But like the primordial ooze, the like scientists who became slime and eat anything. What if these are also like some sort of creature that got transformed? What if these are like some sort of old world creature? Well, it floats?
Yeah, I just said, didn't I?
Or didn't I? Well, when you said floating, I figured you meant like floating in the water. At sea. It's really alive, huh?
You don't get them around here? They're pretty common along the coast.
No, I've never seen one. The sight of this translucent wobbling mass in the air, it's like I'm watching a magic trick. It obeyed Atoi's command, so it must have a pretty good amount of intelligence.
Hey, isn't it a cutie though?
Yeah, it's not that cute. Haku doesn't see it. He doesn't get the vision. I think it's super cute. I think like... Yeah, the old humans are only the Tatsuri, cursed. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I don't think this is a human, but it's definitely a product of something. Yeah, still wondering how it floats, yeah. I mean, it would have to be like, okay, so I know, like, helium, right? It could be composed of, like, just something lighter than air. And maybe it, like, is able to change its state from the inside to, like, increase its mass to, like, drop. I don't know. We're thinking of things too deeply. We will simply appreciate this as a fun little creature. Yeah, like dandelions? You said you were here to feed it, right? What does it eat? You said it eats up anything, but what about? Like people? Does it scavenge for carrion, or...? I pull back my hand cautiously, asking Atoi about my sudden concerns.
Oh no, nothing like that. A young one like this, insects, fish, maybe some fresh meat would do the trick. It'll get playful and shock people sometimes, but it doesn't really mean any harm.
Oh, okay, so it is a jellyfish if it shocks people. It's like mostly jellyfish. Shock?
Yeah, with the little tentacles here.
Atoi points at one of the dangling appendages hanging from Kuradin's side. Oh, almost touched that.
Oh, don't be so scared. It's just a little baby shock.
Sure. One but what I've experienced so far, taking people at their word for this stuff never ends well. Yeah, a baby shock to Haku? Bro's gonna get 9,000 volts and be put down under. Kuradin pokes Atoi's shoulder.
Yeah, it is taking a while.
Something wrong?
Yeah, it's just that it's been a while since I asked for Kuradin's food.
Yeah, Haku's just a regular dude. Yeah.
Maybe there's a problem.
But regular dude begging the question, how is he able to survive on the surface? Unless the surface is fully 100% recovered. And like, the necessity of being some sort of creature, some sort of like animal hybrid is no longer a requirement to survive.
No choice, I suppose. I'll duck in and see if everything's alright. Look after this little one, won't you, love?
Hey. With that, Atoi leaves the dining hall in a hurry. She asked me to look after it, but what exactly am I supposed to do? As instructed, I watch over Kuradin, which gracefully floats about,
distinctly lacking cuteness. This is cute, huh? No matter how I look at it, I can't get cute out of this. It's not like it has a charming face.
It's got nice color. It's unassuming. It's very cute. It talks!
Charming, huh? I take a writing brush from my pocket and set it against the creature's slimy skin. Let's draw one up here. There you go, maybe you'll be cuter with a face. You never know. You can be more popular with the girls this way. Lady Killer Kudadin.
Yeah. Just mentioned this from Prelude to this game. It's been like 20 years, and from old memories, it's been like 200, yeah. Yeah, I mean, I guess depending on the severity of the disaster or whatever befell the world, like, I think you can already, like, walk around like Chernobyl, like, with a not deadly amount of radiation. And if that only took, what, like 50 years, 70 years? 200 years has got to be something.
2 quick circles, a half moon crescent for a mouth, and we're golden.
Yeah, it's cute. It's mega cute now. What? No, Haku really doesn't get the vision.
Weird, that was supposed to make you cute, not even weirder. Maybe if I add pupils too.
I don't think you should add pupils. I think beady eyes are way cuter. Oh, there we go. That's fine. That's fine too.
Okay, now we've crossed the line into creepy. This thing is gonna haunt my nightmares if I don't erase it. I gently take Kudadin and wipe its face, question mark, with a hand towel. Oop. Slippery, hard to wipe.
Ah, Haku. So this is where you got off to. Dear sister was... Yeah, and from Hakulo's old love memory, they were able to go to the surface, true. Oh, no! Kudadin adheres to Nekone's cheek, and she flings the creature away with all the strength she has.
I understand how she feels, but come on, that's just cruel.
What was that?
It's Kudadin.
And a Kudadin is what, pray tell?
Kudadin is Kudadin. Well, how should I put this? I was trying to make it cuter, but it's hard to wipe off, so...
And that's your notion of cute? I'll be seeing that horror in my dreams tonight.
Don't say that. I didn't think it would turn out like this.
It would be a disaster if you let the stuff of nightmares out in public.
Disaster is stretching it a little.
Anyways, dear sister's looking for you, and now I have to deliver the message. I'll take my leave.
With that, Nekone quickly exits the dining hall. As my attention returns to the room, I realize I don't see the flung away Kudadin anywhere.
So you've shown yourself, you monster!
And faintly muffled, I can hear the sounds of someone falling downstairs, breaking plates and yelling. Well, sorry about that.
Oh, for shame, love. I thought I asked you to keep an eye on it.
Sorry. I only took my eyes away for a second.
Oh, she gets it! Oh, but aren't you lucky, Kudadin, getting such pretty makeup done? Kudadin's so happy.
Kudadin wraps its tentacles around my face with every indication of eager affection, and the nightmarish face begins to emit an eerie light.
He's dead! Aw. You see, so happy that that's a thanks for doing such a good job with the makeover.
How is this a tiny little baby shock? Ugh. As I slip into unconsciousness, I make note not to trust anyone else's sense of scale around here.
It's so over. Oh, I'm getting mad messages. Where's my phone? Oh, let me look for my phone real quick. Or actually, I can tab out of this game just fine. Quick little check. Okay. Okay. Yeah. The kids can carry 50 pounds in this game. Yeah, so that had to have been like a real ass, like painful ass jellyfish. I don't know. I really don't know any jellyfish in real life. I know the dangerous ones. Like, I know the boxcar jellyfish and I know the man of war. Are those the same? All your friends are dead? What? Oh, you know what? It's been very, very quiet on Discord today. I was on earlier and nobody really hopped on for a good minute. Like, I hopped in, then Kevin hopped out. Bailey showed up for a little bit. I played some Warframe. Tommy showed up. Bailey left. Tommy left. Then I left. Or I left and Tommy left. And that is the extent of all the Discord activity today. It's been mad quiet. Finally freed from my desk work, I leaned back to stretch, only to bash my arm against the table's corner. Ugh. Grazed it. I roll up my sleeve to find blood oozing from the scratch, grimacing. What? Damn. I should tell Kuon. No, I shouldn't bother her. This will heal up on its own. How did he get that again? Ouch! He hit the table so hard he started bleeding? I'd have been weak. Or a more serious wound, maybe, but I'd feel bad bothering her over a tiny scratch. Grinding noises echo from behind Kuon's door as I pass by. What's that sound? That's Kuon making medicine. She is truly the apothecary of the party. I've always wondered how soft Haku's skin is. He's got a crazy regiment. You know, if you have soft skin, does that also mean that it tears easy? Like, is someone with moisturized, healthy skin at like a weaker... Do they have like lower like damage resistance? That's the only way I can put it. Fuck, I'm too gamer-brained. I decide to peek into her room and a strange fragrance wafts across my nose, and I understand. Ah, I see. She's working. I've always, what are you doing hovering out there? Come on, why don't you come in? I almost read chat as like Kuon. Oh, just being curious. I didn't want to interrupt, sorry. I see. I'll be done soon, so just hang around for a bit. Nimi already screwed up on stream? Say it ain't so! Did it get recorded? She indicates a cushion and I take a seat, watching her work. No clue, you just find random scratches on my skin? Oh yeah, that's the worst. So like just the other day, I found out that I had like 3 cuts on my hand for no reason in particular. Like, I was talking with someone, and then I look at my hand for a second, and like there they are, just like tiny little cuts. Like on the joints of my fingers, and then like one at like the base of my wrist. It was so weird. If your skin is thin, yeah. But having thick skin and smooth is not really common. I see. Yeah, she entered her past life into a character name? Ah, damn. You be washing your hands and it just sting? Mm-hmm. So I, assume you're making medicine there. I mean, I doubt you're grinding up condiments. This will be a new salve, I think. I wanted to put some rare herbs I found in proper use. That's impressive.
You're always prepared, huh? Looking around her room, there's a lot more equipment in here than when we first moved in.
She must have stocked up.
All of it's inscrutable to the untrained eye. Its use is unclear at best. They're probably tools for apothecary work, but to me, they're not much more than curiosities.
It's alright, Nami already edited the VOD. Yeah, you know, I always do wonder how, like, how lax they can be with being graduated talent. Cause like, I know at least a lot of the I wouldn't say they're like incredibly open with it, but I feel like a lot of like ex-Niji talent seem to like toe the line a lot. And I wonder if like Hololive is like way more strict about that. Because the only people we can really refer to who have left English is Sana, who didn't really do too many streams after. Like, she's kind of locked in artist, and then she did a couple of Sonic streams after. Ame, and she seems pretty on top of it, I think. And then, yeah, now Fauna, right? Yeah, it's just Ame and Fauna basically right now, yeah.
Yeah, the equipment looks curious, but what sort of effect does this weird-looking fruit have? I mean, I understand that it's probably an ingredient or a reagent of some kind, but I gingerly pick up a poison-looking reddish-black fruit, replete with yellow spots.
That's an Ikorashp. Ingested, it has an antipyretic effect. Lowers body temperature, I should say. They use antipyretic a lot this game. This is the second time we've seen it. Like, I genuinely had no clue like what that meant until I played this game. And I guess, I don't know if it's a common term, but might be. Maybe because I'm not necessarily in like the medical field. I know like the basic stuff.
Ingest? If I saw this laying in the forest, I'd stay away. It looks poisonous. Even if I knew its effects, I don't think I'd want to eat it.
That's why I grind it up into mortar. It's easier to take as a pill or powder. And that way I can add analgesics to like Tenma or Piwayo, which makes it a really effective cold medicine. It's got a fatal flaw though. It's so bitter, even a stunning beauty would make a sour face after tasting it.
That's sort of understandable, but sort of not. That doesn't make me want to put it in my mouth.
The best medicines are always the ones with the most bitter tastes. Yeah.
I'll be really careful not to catch a cold around you then.
That's probably for the best. No better medicine than not getting sick in the first place. Yep. Ounce of prevention, pound of cure.
You really are knowledgeable though. Do you know the names and effects of everything in here?
My mother was my instructor when I was just an apprentice apothecary. She was normally very gentle and kind, but she became strict when she taught me. Oh! That sounds so much like Tuskur and Eridu. She'd hit me if I made a mistake, and oftentimes we'd study through the night and into the morning.
Sounds like a pretty stern woman to have for a teacher.
Well, she had to be. There are a lot of dangerous substances involved in apothecary work. Even a small error when measuring dosages can cause serious trouble. You have to be meticulous.
Serious trouble?
Medicines in high concentrations might as well be toxins. They can disable or even kill a person.
Kill a person? Yeah. I can see why she was so strict with your education then.
Yep. There's no such thing as being too strict when you've got people's lives in your hands.
それは分かったが
I understand that much, but didn't your mother being so overbearing, I don't know, get to you at all?
反発して
Did you ever just rebel and go, I don't want to be an apothecary?
Mm. そう思ったことはなかったわ
I mean, it's not like I thought, not as though I never had thoughts like that, but Kuon puts down her tools and looks up at the ceiling as though reflecting on her memories.
厳しい理由はちゃんと教えてもらったし薬のこと
She had a proper reason for being so tough about
お
medicine,
母様だったから
and otherwise, she was a warm
風
person.
邪で寝込んだ時なんて
I remember whenever I got sick, she'd stay by my bedside and take care of me.
うまく薬を調合
And when I finally started making medicine properly myself, she was ecstatic.
喜んでくれてまあ
Though I can't say I'm a huge fan of how she made me take better medicine for my health.
ごめんなさいだったな
Even so, it must be a good memory. Kuon is smiling with nostalgia. But just for a moment, a shadow of loneliness seems to creep into her smile.
うん
Ah, it's nothing.
Is she Eruru's kid?
Did Eruru talk about like Haku or something? Or Hakuolo? And because of all those Hakuolo stories, she named Haku. Shaking her head, she returns to grinding with her mortar and pestle. Unfamiliar liquids and powders go into the deep green mix from earlier.
これで出来上がり
Hmm.
はいハク
That should just about do it. Here, Haku. The salve-like contents of the mortar go into a shell container, which she hands to me.
さっきの傷薬自分にか
The salve you just made. You're giving it to me?
ハクは生傷が絶えないみたいだし持ってた方がいい
You always seem to get cuts and scrapes, so you should hold on to a fresh supply, I think.
遠慮なく使ってほしいかな
I'll make more again when you run out, so don't be stingy with it.
調合するから
Just saying we know who Kuon's parents are. Mhm.
そっかありがとなそんじゃ
Yeah, because like I'm banking on either hold on. Because like we saw the kid at the end of Prelude, and I was saying that could be the kid. Like that, like she could be Yuzaha's child, but but Yuzaha was dead by the time, unless she sees Eruru as like mom's stepmom, because she says her mother taught her. You know? Anyways,
とは言ったもののこの傷薬前みたい
That
に
said,
強く
the stuff won't make me all itchy like last time, will it? I'd rather not revisit that.
痛くないようなさてそろそろ行くか
Well, I should get going. I've got some work to take care of.
ちょっと待って
hold on a moment.
Kuon grabs my sleeve as I turn to go.
ハク腕を見せてみて
Show me your arm, Haku.
She rolls up my sleeve, exposing my arm. Or rather, the scrape I acquired earlier.
なんだよく気づいたなと言っても
What?
ほんのちょっと
I'm surprised you noticed that. It's just a scrape.
わざわざ
It's not worth bothering an apothecary over. I'll just let it heal up naturally, so...
だね
Nope, that won't fly with me.
座って
Have a seat, you.
Despite my objections, Kuon pushes me back to her workstation and makes me sit.
大事の前の生じ
Better to be safe than sorry. Even small wounds can become problems if they fester or get infected.
つながることになるから
それも薬師の教えに
Apothecary wisdom.
そういうこと
That's
そ
right.
れじゃ
I'll put an antiseptic on it, so hold still.
No matter what I say, I don't think I'm worming my way out of this.
その
Hey, if you can avoid it, I'd really much prefer a salve that doesn't itch so much.
あこの薬かゆくはならないかな
Ah, this one won't itch, I think.
Kuon gives me a wide, toothy smile. I think I've seen that one before.
本当かじゃあ
Really?
塗っても
So I'll be alright even if it's totally slathered on.
それは保証できない
Well, that I can't guarantee.
Disregarding my confusion, Kuon scrapes the last of the mortar's contents out and pastes them on. It stings! What sort of medicine is this? It doesn't just sting, it hurts. Sharp prickling sensations assault the irritated part of the wound.
やっぱりしみるこれは
It stings,
よく知ったん
then.
だけど
I figured it
ちょっ
might.
とだけ
I figured it
刺激が
might.
強いのが
It's effective, but its drawback is it irritates a little.
なんてって
What do you mean,
とかは
drawback? Ugh. Why don't you improve the formula or something?
I told you before, the best medicine is always bitter. If it has faults, you know it'll work. Yep.
そうは言ってもなこの際聞かなくていい痛くも痒くもない
Haku's better of being slathered with honey for this grape.
I hear what you're saying, but I prefer something that helps more than it hurts.
Alright, bear with me. And let me bandage it. You shouldn't rush this. Your body's important, you know.
まあそりゃそう
I
なんだ
guess that's true, but
Point taken. I trail off and let Kuan go about her treatment. Prickling pain shoots up my arm as she wraps a bandage around the wound.
もうそろそろ
Are you almost done? My body tenses up with a strange exotic pain, altogether different from the pain of the scrape. That should do it. Next time you get hurt, don't write it off like it's no big deal. Come see me. Let Mukuru lick it after putting on honey. You know, I'm almost 100% positive it's like a urban legend, because there's no way it could be true. But I swear I've heard before as a kid that letting a dog lick your wounds is like good for it. And there's no way. Like dogs get their faces and their tongues and their mouths in like so much bacteria. Like there's no way. I've never like sat down and verified it. But like by all accounts, I feel like I can't believe it, but I used to hear that a ton. Do dog licks heal wounds? Immediately. Does not heal human wounds. To lick a wound is an idiom too. I wouldn't do it. Heard it feels good putting peanut butter. Yeah, dogs go crazy for that stuff. Sometimes if I'm feeling extra giving, I will grab a spoon of peanut butter and let my dog just have at it. Yeah, dog licks do not heal human wounds. While dog saliva contains properties that heal wounds, that may help heal wounds, it's not recommended to allow dogs to lick wounds. Over-licking can lead to infections and health problems. To lick wounds is an idiom. I won't do it though. Not the peanut butter. I mean, shit, I'd do it too. Like, there was a time where, like, if I was like really, really hungry. Okay, context of the spoon first, yeah. Okay, no, the other way is crazy. But yeah, I mean, I'd like a spoon of peanut butter too.
Understood.
I can't help but nod as she projects a professional doctor-like aura. Phew. Lean back from the notebook to crack my shoulders. Finish with my reading and writing for the day.
面倒だが読み書きくらいできないとまずいのは
It's a pain in the ass, but I really shouldn't be illiterate. You know what? I need to send this to myself because I don't read. I need to read more often. I feel like all my friends read and I don't. I need to get in the habit of reading. I glance to the side. Kuan sits beside me, working through her own daily exercise from that arithmetic workbook.
ずっと放置していた例の問題集を消
I guess it's good that she's finally giving it some attention, but what brought this on?
なぜ書きました
I worked pretty hard, so I think I'll just call it here for today. Yeah, I mean, we respect it. I feel like reading manga is valid. Like, I put that in the same place as like sitting down and reading like a fantasy novel or something. Like, of course I don't mean like sit down and read a philosophy textbook for fun. Like, you could. I recommend reading just because I have narrow eyes doesn't make me a villain. I'll have to look that up. Yeah, there's this like book VTuber that I follow on Blue Sky. She does a lot of like book recommendations and like does a lot of reading. I'm blanking on her name though. Me reading visual novels and web novels a lot lately. Yeah, I need to do more reading. Like one of my monitor stands, as unfortunate as it is, like not all of my monitors are different, every single one of them. And to keep them level, one of them is sitting on a book. Thank you, Hegel, the philosopher, because that monitor is sitting on top of Hegel's Phenomenology of Spirit. I picked it up not for class, like not for any sort of academics. This was actually one of the books that I picked up on my own, just out of curiosity's sake. Because like there was a artist that I really like, I guess appreciated is the word I'd say. And a lot of their music kind of delved into like philosophical topics. And I was like, oh yeah, like they do a lot of like reflections on Hegel. So I was like, oh, maybe I should read Hegel. And I realized I cannot read dry academic stuff. It is so hard for me. Yeah, I do like reading some drama romance stories, like reading some depressing romance. Yeah, we love a good narrative. That's why we're here. We briefly exchange looks. I want to find the VTuber I'm thinking of. Did she follow me back? I don't know if she did. I'd be surprised, but I doubt it. Yeah, it'll come up one day. I don't know. Yeah, currently reading Incompatible Interspecies Wives. It's very depressing. That does sound very depressing. Maybe I'll do one or two more actually. Someone managed to refrain from observing it. Someone managed to refrain from observing it's only been an hour since she started. Hey, an hour is good. We take an hour. Even an hour of practice builds up. Sir Haku, Miss Kuon, the tea is ready. Ah, just when I was getting thirsty too. Thanks for the tea. Thank you. You cried because some of the scenes in it? Yeah. Honestly, any media that can get me to cry is already like peak media. Like anything that gets me to tear up, I put there on like the top of the charts in my book. Like if you can get me to experience the range of emotion, it's 100%. Streamer didn't cry at Look Back. It's true, I didn't. I don't know, man. I watched it. It's good. It made me motivated, but it didn't make me sad. Like watching Look Back, I was like, damn. Yeah, like I really should put more effort and more work into the things I love doing. And that's kind of all it did for me. And it's like, don't waste the time you're given. And that's not really something that makes me cry as a concept. Yeah, I mean, I feel like that's the feeling Look Back was trying to do. Yeah. Like, I feel like that's just something so integral to a lot of the things I think about, where it didn't really faze me. Like, it's like, I think about it a lot, so it was just me, like, retreading, like, commonly thought things. So, like, I guess it didn't really hit. It was incredibly well done, but maybe if it had, like, deeper meaning for me, I guess, then it would have been, like, it would have been like a gut punch. I accept the offered teacup, steam rising from its contents. Just like NR in an H game? Oh, fuck. Okay, I read that out and then I had to think about that for a second. Ah, that's the good stuff. A single sip of the tea is all it takes for an indescribably sweet, brisk flavor to overcome my mouth. The World God Only Knows has a lot of great moments, yeah. Yeah, World God Only Knows. World End Economica visual novel. There is something out there for everyone. It goes without saying that Udetia's tea tastes great. It's so calming. This is delicious. You always serve us something superb, Udatia. I think like everyone has something that's gonna like impact them profoundly. And it's like it'll come in like the least expected ways. Like I didn't think Outer Wilds would impact me so profoundly when I played it. I just really liked the music, and then I was like, oh fuck, wait, this is like my all-time. I'm never gonna stop thinking about this game. And like, you know, like, even like things that are not like as big. Like there's like a musician that I really like that maybe like a grand total like 2,000 people have like ever listened to and like continue to listen to, right? And they're always gonna be my goat too. Art comes in a lot of forms, and making stuff is always gonna end up being, it's gonna be someone's favorite. It's always gonna speak to someone out there in the world. So go out and do it. Is my mentality. Thank you. Yeah, Millie's songs are your go-to. Millie is incredible. Yeah. I wonder why that is. I can brew a good cup, but no matter what I try, I never get on Rudetia's level. I'm making it exactly the way my mother did, so... Well, I can't understand why. Koan's cuisine, be it food or tea, always comes out a bit haphazard. It doesn't taste bad, but it's like a man's cooking. It's kind of mediocre. Now, excuse me! I work hard. Or I wouldn't say... I do my best to make sure my cooking doesn't suck. I would not call my cooking mediocre. Yeah, Ender Magnolia game's coming out in 2 days. Millie's songs and OST. Yes! I saw that in the Steam description for Magnolia. That's gonna be so peak. Streamer tried to kill me with garlic. Okay, but see? Everything's a process. The last set of chicken Alfredo that I made, incredibly banging. Hey, love, you around? Ah, there you are. Thought I might find you here, love. Yeah, I looked Atui up, right? It's Akane Blue Archive. And a lot of other characters too. Oh, right. Yeah. And, Idolmaster, yeah. Oh, the girl from the other day. Oh, who's this cute girl here? Huh? Hey, love. Is this one of your lovers? Yeah, I currently have the early access version of Ender Magnolia. I need to play Ender Lilies one day, and then hop on Ender Magnolia too. A lot of really good games that I just haven't had a chance to play yet. We're taking everything here. No, she's not. I'm sorry to say. Quit taking everything there. No, she's not, I'm sorry to say. Sorry to say? Oh? Dudatia blush?
Aw, so she isn't? I missed my chance to hear about the good stuff again.
この子はルルティエ。私のお友達なんだ。
This is Uratia. She's a friend of mine. I'm Uratia. Yes. Nice to meet you. Is that right? Aw, how polite you are, though. I'm Atui. It's nice to meet you too, Duty. Duduyan.
I'm hearing it a little differently. Dudian?
You aren't seriously going to call her Rudy, are you?
でいきなり
So,
何しに来たんだ
what's up? What brings you here all of a sudden?
暇だから遊びに来たんや。
I had nothing better to do, so I decided to come down for a visit. Hey, what's that you're Oh, ew.
Atui takes one look at my desk and pulls a disgusted face.
You're studying.
The expression on her face is, suffice it to say, not one a sweet young maiden should ever make.
I hate studying.
だろうな
Really, I couldn't tell at all. Yeah, no, I pretty much got that immediately.
Hey, why don't you leave all that behind? Let's go hang out somewhere.
I'm not sure I can. This stuff is kind of important.
勉強なんてめんどく
I
さ
don't want to be stuck studying any more than she does, but basic reading and writing are critical.
い時くらいできるようにそれに
And with Kuon pushing herself to work, I just feel ashamed to flake out now.
手抜きして嫌がらせで監視
I'm not sticking around just to watch her squirm and annoy her. Nope. Not at all.
そうだね。
Yeah, we might as well.
みんなで
Why don't we all go out somewhere together?
Kuon wants to jump out too? No.
It goes against my principle not to take her up on it after she made the time to come see us.
何の仁義にだ
What principles are those exactly? Kuon doesn't have an answer for that one. Suddenly looking everywhere but me.
理由をつけて勉強を
It's obvious she just wants an excuse to be free of her studies right now.
いつもだったら立場が逆だ
Usually I'm the one slacking off. This is a bit of an unsettling reversal.
Atui? Kuon?
Oh, Atui Sparkle? The two lock eyes.
友達だね。
Wah! Instant friends. Kuon's so good at making friends. And then they exchange a firm, enthusiastic handshake. Metaphor Refantasia supporter moment?
お前らそこまで勉強が嫌いか
You really hate studying that much, huh?
何なのです。
Oh, is Nekane gonna get jealous?
And what pray tell is going on in here?
Nekane hovers in the doorway, watching the handshake with an awkward expression.
この子も可愛い子やい。なあお嬢。
Is Atui gonna be like the only girl who gets fucking, like, disgusted faced by Nekane?
My, you're just swimming in cuties. Who's this girl then? Are you lost, sweetie?
誰ですこの微妙に失敬な人は。
Who is this subtly rude woman?
あまり気にしなくていい
Don't mind her. Did he say anything? I asked Nekane to give a periodic report to Ashtor, which it seems she just returned from.
おしとる様が呼んでるです。頼みたい
Lord Ashtor summons you. He wishes to speak, to ask a favor.
Ashtor wants a favor.
わざわざ名前を出した
She explicitly used Ashtor's name, Narukan's.
話があるってことか
Must be something important then.
おしとる
Ashtor?
そのおしとるって
She just gets an annoyed look at Atui.
Like Ashtor Imperial guarded the right Ashtor. Half of the twin shields Ashtor.
だからこの人誰なのです
As I was saying, who is this precisely?
実は後
I'm Atui. But hey, you do mean that Ashtor, right? Ashtor the Imperial Guard?
もしかして
Are you an acquaintance of his?
ああそれは
That's... Crap, we probably shouldn't talk about this with outsiders around.
話す内
Our
容
work with him is still secret.
知り合いというより
You see the disgusted look later?
ウコンメ大将おしとる様
She's probably gonna think like, oh, so you're manipulating her, Haku, you fucking freak, you degenerate, you shell of a man, you absolute troglodyte.
Acquaintances? Well, not quite. We're his undercover agents. Huh?
姉様
Your sister?
さらりと暴露してんだ
Why are you disclosing that so casually? That can't be alright.
そうなんややっぱり
Oh, is that so? Tell me, this Imperial Guard guy, is he the perfect man?
Huh? That's an awfully unceremonious response to get that bomb dropped on you. Or to getting that bomb dropped on you.
Without a doubt.
Not from Matsui, from Nekone. Yeah. Or yeah.
I've seen great men, but only a handful of his caliber.
Oh. Or store glaze. Nekone puffs out her flat chest. Wait, you didn't have to specify. Puffs out her flat chest at Kuon's words, looking vaguely proud of her brother's reputation. I'm more surprised that there's still men like him in the world, honestly. Okay, no. Nekone's gonna be like, alright, this girl gets it. Haku, you freak. You absolute buffoon. Nekone nods emphatically. Several times, in fact.
I never knew friends could be this great. To think I'll be introduced to a man like that.
Huh?
I fail to comprehend your excitement. We are not introducing you to my dear brother. Dear brother?
Uh-oh. Oh, that is even an even bigger drop.
Does that make you Ostor's little sister then?
Nekone freezes at those words, glancing around anxiously. She crouches low, head in her hands.
Miss Nekone, are you alright?
Well, cat's out of the bag anyways.
I guess it can be helped. Keep this under your hat, alright?
Hey, you don't get to say that when you blew our cover in the first place.
Sure. You're gonna introduce me to him, so it's no problem at all.
Is she making implicit threats? I'm not sure if it's worse if she's aware of what she's doing or not.
So I ask again, who is this? She's my new friend. Haku introduced me to her, which I need to thank him for. So this is your fault once again.
What do you mean once again? Why are you glaring at me like that? Still, a summons from Ostor. I just hope it isn't another troublesome job. We didn't get flamed.
Lord Ostor, I have brought them as requested.
Thank you all for coming. Go on, Doditi and I arrange ourselves before Ostor. We'll remain seated. It's so strange. Even though I know this is Ukon, when he's in Ostor mode, everything feels tense. Incidentally, Ostor shifts his gaze to the person next to me, looking faintly puzzled. Who is this?
Nice to meet you, I'm Matsui.
Trying to tell her to go back to her room was a wasted effort, and Kuon's no help, so she followed us. Don't mind her. As you say.
Dear brother.
Carries on, seemingly paying no mind to Atsue without further questioning. I can see a little of Ukon in that, honestly, taking things at face value. She thinks he's boring! What's wrong? You wanted to be introduced so badly, so what's with that face?
Oh dear, see, he's definitely a perfect man. Sincere, forthright, not a flaw to speak of. But,
What? I'm satisfied with that.
He's all stiff. It'd probably be way too exhausting to go out with him.
Well, yeah, alright, I can see that. Ukon aside, I could see that being the case with Ostor, but geez, isn't she being needlessly picky?
My arduous quest for the perfect man continues. So, what did you need to see us about?
I called you here because someone in my care requires escorting.
Escorting?
So it'll be like when we escorted Rutia to the capital. That's ostensibly correct, but there are complicating factors. Well, I figured as much. Seeing as we're Oshtor's deniable assets, I'd be surprised if that wasn't the case. I appreciate it. I'll have the person in question illuminate the details. Oshtor claps his hands once, then calls over his shoulder. Come in.
Yes, sir.
Oh?
Is that voice familiar? It's not. Number 1 suggested Morodo to Atsui? Or no one suggested Morodo to Atsui? Oh, damn! Morodo! I don't know if I want to do that to Morodo. Atsui seems like a little dangerous. I'm not gonna lie.
Pardon me.
This is who you'll be escorting.
Yuri's voice is so familiar too. But it also feels like this could be a spoiler if I look it up, so I shan't.
I am Yuri. It's a pleasure to meet you.
The young man bows respectfully as he introduces himself. Looks like the timid and slightly androgynous type, but he seems nice enough. So, what exactly are we protecting you from if you need escorts? We need details if we're to do our job. Yes, well, about that.
Yes.
Oshtor gives Yuri a pregnant look, and then the boy sheepishly steps forth. Oh? This is what Atsui's into?
This must be fate. Indeed, this must be what they call a fateful encounter.
You say something?
I accept your request. What is she blithering about? Interested in joining up with us, Atsui? Of course. Dear sister? Would that be alright? It's fine. It's fine. We're understaffed after all.
You brought her with us in anticipation of this, didn't you?
Koan only smiles and winks.
Bingo. Had a feeling.
I was getting frustrated because we just couldn't find a skilled person, and then one came right to us. A skilled person joining up for free, no less. I can't stop laughing at this.
Figured Kuon didn't have many friends, so I can understand this, but are you totally sure? I'm just waiting for the other shoe to drop. She seems harmless enough, but at what cost? Is she really skilled as all that, with that warm outward huh? By any chance, is Atsui strong? What, did I say something weird?
You're going to end up in trouble someday if you don't learn how to read people better, you know. Hey Yuri, I know a place that has some fantastic drinks.
Harmless? She is not harmless. I know she's dangerous as fuck. That personality is scary.
Okay. How about we go get a drink to celebrate our fateful meeting? No, I have to talk. It's fine. We'll talk after we've relaxed. Come on, let's go.
Wait.
Don't worry about a thing.
And I'm the one who needs to learn to read people.
There's no telling where they'll end up if they go off on their own. I should tag along and watch them. Nekone, Tetsuya, let's go. So be it. Okay. I'll leave the rest of the nitty-gritty stuff in your hands, okay, Haku?
What? Hey, don't just drop this on my lap and run off. You're just trying to force the bothersome stuff on. And she's gone.
相変わらず楽しそうで何より
It gladdens me to see you enjoying yourselves. I'm jealous, truly. Ah, Ashtar's so cool.
どこがだ振り回されてるこっち
In
の
what way do I look like I'm enjoying myself? Let's swap sometime so you can get pushed around, or so you can get pushed around.
それがいいのではないか
I think it's a fine sign.
信用され
They
ている
trust you enough to leave the business matters in your hands.
しかし
I was starting to wonder who your new ally is, but to find her of all people in your company.
いたとはな
Too bad Ashtar is 100% dead? No way. I don't believe it. He's too cool. He's too cool, and I swear he's a monochrome Mobius.
つくづく気候は変わった星の巡り合わせをしていると見える
You lead an unusual life, to say the least.
もしかして本当はアトゥイのことを知ってた
You actually know Atui.
彼女
Not
と
personally.
いうより
Her father boasts to me about his beloved daughter quite often, though.
よくもしかして
Often enough that I suspected he was doing it only to irritate me. What do you mean Ashtor's a pro tag? Future game spoiled? Yeah, I looked at the description. I looked at the description because I wanted to know more about monochrome Mobius. Though, it's don't say anything because this could still be spoiled for me. But I want to say that monochrome Mobius is a prequel, so it's not like anything too crazy got spoiled. Ah.
そうか
I see.
というわけで親元から離れたいという彼女の気持ちもわからんでもない
Like, I don't know. That's what I think I remember seeing. I sympathize with her desire to distance herself from her upbringing.
ここは知らない
Out of consideration for that, I feign ignorance of who she is.
全てお見通しという
Guess he's got it all figured out then.
まあそれはいいとして
Well, putting that aside for now,
詳しい話を
what else do I need to know about this job? I'll spoil more about one of the statements I said earlier. We treat spoilers in theory here alike. We nod and joke. Yeah. My theory is just a gateway to like Spoiler Town.
護衛とか言ってたが込み入った事情ってどういうことだ
I'm only right like 1 out of 5 times. You mentioned there are extenuating circumstances.
守るだけならお前の配
Your men could act as escorts in broad daylight.
わざわざ
You need us because it's something more sensitive.
表だって動けない
You say enough bullshit, we know it's not real. Yeah, exactly. You simply have to dirty the waters. Dilute the pool. Yeah, Ashtar's still one of your favorite characters. Yeah, Ashtar is really, really cool. He gives me like again, very Trails brain. But he's like he's like Olivier. He reminds me a lot of Olivier.
そういうことだ実はあの者とある皇族の娯楽院でな
And also, doubling back on a theory.
遺産相続に巻き込まれたのだ
Doubling back on another theory I had. Yes, he probably is a villain. But for different people. Specifically the other nations. Like, if we end up having to see like Tuskud versus like this nation, it's gonna be incredibly, like, that's gonna be the most peak shit in existence. Like, I want to see that. I want to see the people that I grew to love in Prelude have to fight the people I grow to love in Mask of Deception. It's gonna be fucking heart-wrenching, and I'm gonna be there 100% of the way. Yeah, you have the right of it. Yuri is an illegitimate child caught up in a matter of
遺
inheritance.
産相続ね
Inheritance, huh? I think I know how this story goes.
違うと言えないのが
It saddens me that I cannot say anything to the contrary.
あの者は
Yuri was originally a manor servant, you see.
とある屋敷
No
で
relations to
働いてい
speak
たん
of.
だが
No particular status.
そこの当主が亡くなった
But
際
when the master of the house passed, his will detailed a bequest to be made
発覚してな
to his bastard child.
うんもう大体分かった
Ah, see where this is going. You want to keep the scandal secret from the public.
それもあるが
That and securing its stealthy escape from the capital for Yuri. Formerly reticent blood relatives are closing in like vultures. Seeking a piece of the bequest. Still, there is regrettably an element of potential danger to be considered. The important wrinkle is that Yuri has since renounced the inheritance and wishes to be rid of the matter. Wait, if the inheritance isn't part of the picture, then why do you need us to act as escorts? Can't believe the two characters gets isekai'd. Many do not believe the sincerity of the renouncement. They think it is a ruse to throw them off guard. The amount is only a small portion of their will's total bequest, but still far from insignificant. Deception and threats of abduction have rendered armed escorts the only viable countermeasure. Too hard is nostalgia? Is that another Aqua Plus game? I feel like that sounds familiar. Two Heart check. Is that on Steam? Yeah, it is? Okay. I do not see it. Oh, you know what? I know how to see it. Oh, it's not on Steam though, I guess. Because the only Aqua Plus games that I have listed on Steam here is White Album and oh no, Dungeon Travelers. Okay, I see. Two Heart 2 in Another World. Oh. You know what? Two Heart 2. This sounds or this looks like this reminds me of what I was talking about with some friends recently. Like the UI and the perspective, it looks a lot like Etrian Odyssey. God, if it is like Etrian Odyssey, I can only imagine the flack I'll get from one of my friends by like deciding to play Two Heart 2 instead of Etrian Odyssey. Living amongst the wolves of the capital at a time like this must be difficult, as I can only imagine. Yeah, no kidding. It's just greed and intrigue all the way down, isn't it? Do you mean it looks like Persona Q? That too. Just so, I'm afraid. Even so, to disregard a man's last wish for his child's happiness. Yuri is letting go of the inheritance. Oh! We had a little bit of Steam trailer jump scare. They call it a dungeon crawler RPG. Wait. Is Dungeon Traveler 2 Heart 2 an eroge? Cause like, okay, I didn't look at it crazy, but like, the tag underneath the game window says, the game is marked as containing frequent nudity and sexual content. Crazy. Yuri is letting go of the inheritance to protect the family name from scandal for him. 2 Heart 1 and 2 is eroge? It looks like wizardry. Just name every single other game that looks exactly like it. I feel like sexual nudity just describes anime games. I mean, Utawarerumono hasn't been too bad. What am I kidding? Okay, Trails hasn't been that bad. All that is left is to meet Yuri's lover outside the city, so they can start over together in a new place. I've arranged for another escort after that point. All you need to do is get Yuri outside the city. It does contain nudity? Okay, so we're never gonna do 2 Heart 2 on stream. Unless I'm feeling particularly bold, and I got, like, flags. So I can, like, hit that, like, TOS
TOS screen, you know? I can just get real big. Yeah, we just need a Geralt. Geralt. I've arranged for another escort after that point. All you need to do is get Yuri outside the city. I see. I think I get the idea. Will you accept? Not like I have a choice, seeing as the others have already dragged him off. I appreciate it. Truly. But this means he's gonna disappear from the capital altogether, huh? Atsu will be disappointed. She seems totally smitten. She will simply go with him. It's that shrimple. Hopefully she doesn't just end up running off with... Wait. Oh, fuck! Atui's the lover? No way! That doesn't make sense. Oh, hold on. Who did you say he was leaving the capital with? Would I be willing to suffer playing lobotomy company? That is a tough one. I looked at it. I want to play. I own it. Wait, is lobotomy company the gacha, or am I thinking of? Because there was like Library of Arena, lobotomy. Oh, Lobotomy Corporation, and then the gacha game. The gacha game is... Oh, Limbus Company is the gacha. Okay, I see. Yeah, see how you mix Limbus Company with Lobotomy Corporation? I do want to give them a try. They look really cool, but Lobotomy Corp looks mega number crunchy. It's scary. But also, I really, really like the aesthetic, and I like the world they have set up. It's really, really cool. Like, the bits I've seen of Limbus Company looks really fun. The bits I've seen of Lobotomy Corporation's been really fun. And I know that, like, all of them have Millie involved, right? Do not play the corporation. And then Library of Ruina. Library of Ruina is the one I probably haven't seen. I've probably seen the least about. But I also know it also has, like, a Millie song involved. Yeah, it's all really, really cool. Project Moon? Project Moon seems to have, like, absolutely found their pocket of, like, the gaming sphere. Anyways. Yuri, who's he leaving with? A lover. Someone Yuri has pledged both heart and body to. Oh, I see. Ah, Atui. Sunk before he even started fighting. Atui is a losing heroine? Makine mention? We spoke only briefly, but he seems a fine enough young man. He thinks nothing of the riches that might fall into his hands. Wait. Is he talking about Yuri, or is Yuri Bochi Pride? Oh, okay, no. He was talking about Yuri. He places her happiness first. He asserted that he'll make her happy by the fruits of his own labors. He ought to be fine, left under his care. Or she ought to be fine, left under his care. Now that's something I'd be embarrassed to... Huh? Did you say she? Wait! Wait! Yeah, I knew Yuri was kind of like a... I mean, Yuri is a pretty androgynous name. Yeah, I'm getting fucking, like, never see the next move by Ostor, like, every second here. Keep him guessing. Yes, I had Yuri disguised as a man to throw off her pursuers. Altered gender presentation is effective. Wait, so Atui should just be Bochi Pride. Atui shouldn't be looking for a man. She should be looking for a woman. Atui's designs continue to blow up in her face. How do I even explain this to her?
I can't just crush her and say, hey, you've been had, sorry. Not when she's in such high spirits. I'll just act like I didn't hear anything. She should be looking at Haku. True.
She scares me a little, to be honest. What is this gameplay? What the fuck? Yeah, I like to have a little bit of gameplay with my visual novel. Thank you. She really came with us. Don't you worry, Yuri. I'm here to protect you. Thank you. But, it's hard to walk when you're... Oh, don't worry about that, silly. I'm just here supporting you. No, I mean...
Man, what am I gonna do? Hatsui still doesn't know about Yuri's lover, let alone her gender. To make matters worse, I thought she was just forming a little crush, but she's head over heels.
Just saying you should grind a bit more before the last chapters of the game. Yeah, if we find a good grind... I know in Prelude we got mega, incredibly, super overleveled. But as it stands right now, I feel like it's going to be much harder to overlevel Mask. But maybe we'll end up finding a nice in-between. Because, like, Prelude gave you so much BP off the bat. Be sure to like and sub- Hey, chill. We ain't trying to be pushy.
To make matters worse, I thought she was just forming a little crush, but she's head over heels. It kind of feels too late to just tell her the truth and hope for the best. Yeah, alright. I haven't heard anything, haven't seen anything. Nope, nothing going on at all.
Yeah, I need to make more songs. I need to put out more songs. The smell is rough. We happen to be in a sewer, so yes, it is.
Be that as it may, you don't have to be so blunt about it.
It cannot be helped. Egress via the sewer tunnels is the best method of escaping detection. Take comfort in the fact that we will not be traversing the sewer canal proper, if nothing else. Currently grinding in AO, Azure Lane?
If I recall, the canal below us is expressly for waste. Yeah, this is probably better than trudging through that by a mile.
Hey Yuri, are you hungry? I made bento so we can eat together if you like. Nah, bento suggestion in the sewers is crazy talk. Yeah, Atsui scares me. Huh? No, thank you, that's...
Well there, take it down a notch or three. A romantic bento lunch in the sewers is not happening.
Watch your step, you two. You don't want to trip down here. Okay. Understood. I understand why we're here, but maybe a little warning next time. I'm sorry for putting you through all this trouble. Huh? Oh, no, I didn't mean it like that. Sorry. If you really can't deal with it, just tell me. I'm not forcing you to do anything here. Huh? Nah, Nekune, no, don't look at him like a bug. Please. He's head over heels for you. No, not at all, really.
Really? If that's the case, then don't mind if I do. I'm out of here. Kuon's tail slipped sufficiently around the crown of my head. It was a joke! It was a joke!
Wait, Haku isn't wearing a mask? I missed something huge? No, so this is different. This is Haku. Last game we were playing as Sakuolo. Different person. Though, I've said it, they are a fucking dead ringer for each other. Dear sister, perhaps you should let him go back, if he desired it so much. If you throw him into the channel ahead, he should be able to get out by riding the flow. Can't believe Kyoto gets married. By the way, the sewer canal naturally. You're right, let's do that.
No, hold on. That's not even funny.
I'm only kidding, but hopefully you've learned your lesson. We aren't throwing him in then. Huh? Yeah. Haku almost looks like Oshtor. True. Yeah, they all look kind of the same. This was not motivated. And this is not meant to be offensive. But Oshtor in his Oshtor look, Haku in his Haku look, Hakuolo, they all have a presence to them that looks very similar. Yeah, son-in-law's brother? They could be. She's not joking. Nekone is scary. Really scary. This game is so Elden Ring coded. Yeah, you got Margit, Margit, Marguerite, Haku has that hopeless look. Rat? Are you okay? Yes, thank you. It's dangerous here. Walk on the side a little more. Okay. She wants Yuri to do the same. My foot slipped. Oh, hey. It's so scary down here. Is it okay if I get closer to you? Huh? It's like I'm watching a farce. We are in the Elden Ring sewer. It should be this way. Osho's map says we should take the next left. Then we're getting close. Thank God, I'll be free from the smell at least. Okay, but hear me out. They wouldn't make this fucking sewer. They wouldn't give this sewer a 3D model if we ain't gonna throw down in here. Unless Aqua Plus is about to hit me with the biggest swerve of my life. Hey Yuri, what are you gonna do when all this is over? After this, I'm leaving the capital behind. Huh? Really? Yes. The plan is to meet with another escort outside the walls and go from there. Oh crap, she's looking this way. Shirmi's going deep into Uta today? True. I mean, I'm actually just gonna take this right about, I'm assuming we're gonna hit a fight. So like, that's probably about where we're gonna stop, because yeah, we are way over time usually. I usually like to stop by 11. Did I say something wrong? That sounds, rough. I know, maybe together. We'll be able to make the handoff without a hitch. Sorry, Atoi, but I'm not gonna let you say it. Oh no, Atoi's gonna fucking murder us! Those are some murder eyes! Jeez, don't pop a vein making that face. I said it for your sake. I had my doubts, but she's really planning to go with her. I'm telling you, Atoi is fucking scary. Monday and I'm gonna break my sleep schedule again. True! But also, luckily for me, tomorrow is a holiday. And like, we don't necessarily have to keep a sleep schedule at the moment, which is unfortunate. But I would like to keep a sleep schedule. I don't want to be too degenerate. Naturally, I've calculated the most efficient route to our goal while still considering stealth. Even if we're pursued, shaking off any tails or shadows should be a matter of course. She says that all matter-of-factly, but she's still puffing out her chest. Did I hear an Utawarerumono 12-hour stream? My throat wouldn't appreciate that in the slightest.
ここまでの予測もできるなんてやっぱり猫ではすごいな。
I've taken a total of 2 drinks this entire stream. You know what? I'm about to do the 3rd. But that's entirely on me. Honestly, if I stay hydrated, I feel like I could do a 12-hour. You really are great at devising these plans for us, Nekone.
それほどでも
I
ないです。
I am not so great at that. Bit of ginger tea will help. You know, I have to try ginger tea.
謙遜しなくてもええのに猫やん。
I've actually never had ginger tea.
うちが保証する。
Group voice acting? Ah, that'd be so much fun. We're kind of doing that for... So every Wednesday, I play a game called Worlds of Aria. Or as our group seems to, for whatever reason, call it, Worlds of Aria. See? And we like do voices for like all the characters together. That could be a fun time. You needn't be so modest. You really are incredible, Neko. Give yourself some credit. Don't ask me for a voice. Yeah, you gotta be comfortable with it. I've like slowly merged into it. I remember back when I was playing Cold Steel 4, I think, I was a little nervous. Like, and I guess I wouldn't have a reason to. Like, it's not like I'm like streaming to like hundreds and thousands of people or like the people in my personal life watch me other than like close friends, right? Unless it's an H voice. On God? But yeah, I was kind of like a little bit nervous to do like more of like an acting like method to like doing these voices. But like I've definitely gotten a lot more comfortable since Cold Steel 4. Like I wish I could have gone back and done like the voices in like Cold Steel 3 and like Cold Steel 1 and 2.
ところで出口近くで待ち伏せされてたらどうするんだ？
So, what are we gonna do if there's an ambush at the exit? All our sneaking won't mean jack.
Or Mickey. Oh, I could not do a Mickey voice. I don't know if I can do any sort of impressions. Yeah, I've been saying on the stream, so I'm already on that next level. Yeah, true. Weirdly, okay, I don't know if this is common, but like, I am more comfortable singing than I would be ever to act in front of people. Like, it could just be because like, I grew up so much around karaoke, but to like, to do my best impressions and to do impressions of like a character, it seems so embarrassing to me in person, but I would 100% sing. Like I've even like for work, when I've gone to like bars with some coworkers, I've gone up on stage and done karaoke. Like I am 100% fine with that. But if you told like me to like go up to my work coworkers and be like, all right, act this scene out to the best of your ability, I'd fold instantly.
Say, for instance, if they came advancing out of the... Get jumped! Advancing...
Way to jinx it, love. Is it that fun bullying Nekone? Honestly? Yeah, Nekone is like very bullyable. She's like really good.
Now wait a second. How did you get that out of what I said? Your logic doesn't make any sense.
I don't know who you are, but I take it you have some business with us, gentlemen. Or business with us, gentlemen.
Well, seems we surprised you. Nah, we're just looking for somebody. Somebody called Yuri. That ring any bells?
Nope, can't say it does. She says that with such a straight face? Kuon is such a good liar.
Well, then I guess it can be helped. Shame.
だったら代わりに
Why don't you keep us company for a little while, huh? Lucky us! They're all lookers, every one of them!
Even Haku? Thank you.
こいつら
Bastards.
何ですか
Wha-
あなたたち
Who are you people?
人を探してるんじゃ
Weren't you busy looking for someone?
その通りな
Don't get me wrong. We got that to do. But I ain't gonna look a sexy gift horse in the mouth.
やってきてくれたんだ
So many beauties in such an obscure place! Can you blame a guy for taking what life gives?
猫目さん私の後ろに
Nekone, get behind me. Oh, she got behind him. He's in.
変装していたおかげでバレておる
Yeah, I just noticed Kuon could be like the other nobles in the group. True.
So the group pursuing Yuri finally showed up. They can't see through the disguise.
しかしそいつらは人さらい
They're total lowlives. So we're gonna get jumped anyways.
なんだろうな
What's this hazy feeling?
あっと動くなよ
Whoa! Whoa now! Don't you move. Resist if that's your thing, but you don't want to be damaged goods now, huh?
何おとなしくして
We'll show you a real good time if you play along.
おいおい動くな
Hey now! Didn't I just tell you not to move?
男の方も持ってくとこ持ってけば
We can sell the men to the right buyers too. Don't go giving us trouble now.
なんなら
We don't mind killing one of you as a warning if we have to.
興味深い
How interesting. So there are men like this even in the Mikado's own holy city.
大きくなりすぎて
The capital has become so dense that this kind of thing happens right under the Mikado's nose. Sir Haku.
Hey, it's gonna be alright.
ルティアは絶
You'll be
対
safe.
に守るから心配するな
Promise.
Oh. Okay.
Awful confident, aren't you, big guy? Showing off in front of your lady friend. Just how are you gonna protect her, huh?
どうやっても何
What do you mean, how? Alright, this one's mine! Get jumped! Kokopo, my goat! Whoa. I didn't say it was gonna be me protecting her. Like, really now, does she even need me to protect her? You son of a bitch!
You said you didn't mind if we resisted,
だ
right?
よねもしかして
Maybe you were the one showing off and trying to look tough in front of all the girls. Or maybe you were the one showing off trying to look tough in front of all the girls.
You bitch!
Aw, what a shame.
言われたくらい
Only unrefined people take the truth so harshly.
Why you? Don't just needlessly provoke them, please. But 1, 2, 3. They almost outnumber us 2 to 1.
本来なら少しは
Under normal circumstances, that'd be cause for worry. But they just seem to be local hooligans.
こっちのメリッツの
They're no match for us. Actually, I kind of feel sorry for them. What's more, Kuon said Atu is pretty skilled. Kuon of all people. That's high praise.
嬉しさのあまり笑い
She was so happy about bringing Atui on that she couldn't stop laughing. Like, what the hell?
襲う相手を間違え
You chose the wrong people to attack, buddy. Not that I'm gonna take pity on you for it.
Hey, you lot. You're bad guys, yeah?
悪者なんて
No! She's so scary, dude!
Huh? What kind of idiot are you? Don't you get what's going on here?
そっか
I see. Then I suppose I don't have to hold back now, do I? What the fuck is that weapon?
What just happened? That was so fast, I couldn't make out what.
Ah! I don't have to do that. He already screamed for me.
Just what are you trying to do to my dear sister, Kerr? How dare you? How dare you? The sheer audacity, humiliating me in front of her. Nekone?
What are you guys?
All right. What I said earlier about not knowing a Yuri, I'm afraid that was a lie.
Huh?
The Yeti you're looking for is right here.
Whoa. Hey, you. Why are you deliberately exposing her? Come on!
You can run if you like, but will your employers let you live having seen your prize and fled?
Fucking Kuon is cold with it.
Ah!
So, what are you gonna do?
Bro, they're locked into combat with us.
Wait a second. Is she throwing out the option of running away here? She did that on purpose. She's using Yuri as bait to draw them all out and eliminate the problem here, but in a situation like this, the safety of the person you're guarding should take priority. Ugh. Kill them! Alright, let's mop these guys up.
There's not even gonna be combat, they're all just gonna die. Yeah, I mean, this game likes to like deceptively throw in more enemies like once fighting starts. Like if I view the map. Oh, that's less than I expected. But they got a weird dog. Oh, never mind. The map goes around. Damn. Alright, well, like I said earlier, we've gotten a lot of progress in tonight. We almost hit that 5-hour mark. Damn, this game has got hands. Like, last stream and this stream from last week have both been like almost 5 hours long. That's when you know it's good. Anyways, GG's for everyone who stopped by, for everyone who stuck around. Thank you so much. Always appreciate the company. Hope y'all have a good one. GG, GN, peace. Oh fuck, I realized I haven't saved at all. Good night, good night.